Hi, my name's Captain Juicy, and today I want to talk to you about Sneak Energy. You ever feel like you're tired, can't get up the energy, falling asleep at your desk? Well, I have a solution for you. Sneak Energy is a zero sugar, low calorie energy drink that will give you the kick in your step that you need to slay and become a demon in video games. They have a wide variety of flavors from Blue Raspberry, Neon Punch, Purple Storm, and of course, my favorite, Cola Millions. They also have a wide range of merch available on their store. Check it out. If you do see anything on their store that tickles your fancy, be sure to use my code. If you do see anything that tickles your fancy, use my code. Code Juicy on checkout. Support your boy today. Thank you. Have a great day. Hello, chap. I can confirm it wasn't Sneal that caused my anaphylactics. Anaphylactics. Is that, am I saying that?
Anaphylaxis.
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 Okay, anaphylaxis. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't Sneak that caused that, I hope you get better. Rest up, okay? Sneal! Exclamation point, Sneal! Good morning, chat. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all well. Hey, rest up, dude. I'm glad you're getting better. Rands? Huh? Chat, can we just talk about how good this album is? Such a good album. You need, this isn't a playlist. This is just an album. This is Memphis May Fire's new album. This is the new album here. I've been thinking, right? I've been thinking, is there a way? Watching my number 2 streamer. What the fuck, dude? Who's your number 1, huh? Who's better than me? Huh? I want words with him. I've been thinking, now that we can play like this kind of music because it's muted on the VODs, shall we do like a community playlist? Like, should we like set up a community playlist on Spotify? So like, is there a way that I can get it so you can add songs, or you guys will send me the songs and I'll add them? You know what I mean?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Oh shit, 5 years.
Oh shit, 5 years. Callum, thank you for the 5 years of subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you, bud. Hello, Callum. Hey, Del. A community playlist. Yeah, I feel like a community playlist would be very cool. Like, is there... I might have to just get it so, like, you guys just send me the songs and I add them to the playlist, you know? So that could be pretty cool. How have you been, Callum? I hope you're well. Thanks for the 60 months. Holy shit. Number one sub right there. Holy shit. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Is there a community playlist feature? Is there? I'm not sure. How was the Jurassic World premiere? Was it good? I'm actually clearing out my playlist right now. Contractually, I can say I really enjoyed the movie. Yeah, I thought you'd be under like, but you can't. Oh yeah, I guess so. Callum, have you listened to this album? Have you listened to Memphis May Fire's new album yet? The newest album? I mean, to clarify, I could also say if I don't like it. That is true, you could, yeah. This is all Memphis May Fire. Yeah, this is their new album. Yeah. This is their new album I'm playing. Oh yeah, it's sick. I love it. But yeah, if there's a feature where I can do that, then 100% I'll get that made. I'll get that made so we can do that. So we can get people to add music on. Then we can just use that as our playlist. I feel that could be fun. I'm literally just clearing. I'm getting rid of a ton of playlists that I never use. I've got a playlist on my Spotify called CPK Playlist. I don't know why. So if you go and make a new playlist, you can click the 3 dots and choose collaborative. And just share the link, I believe. Oh, okay, sick. Yeah, look. Is it your community playlist? Oh, okay. You know what? That can stay. That can stay. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. No, I don't want to play. No, you stopped the song. You fuck. No. No. It was this one. There's a way to do it, but you need to add each user one by one. They could add their own songs to it. Right, okay. Keep them. Keep the Halo scene. Keep that one. Keep that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid. Get rid. How it showed Christmas songs? Yeah, we got Christmas songs. We got Christmas songs here. We got Christmas songs here. This is when we have Christmas. This is our Christmas party playlist. When we have Christmas party, this is when we go to gigs. This is our Man and Katie's gig playlist. This is my old stream playlist, which I'm probably going to get rid of. We got our 90s and 2000s in case we want to get like retro. In case we want to feel old. We got what songs that we can sing to. In case we want to do some sing-alongs. Got Halo Scene, because Halo Scene's fucking sick. We got this random playlist. I don't know what this is. And we got Callum's playlist. There was a lot more. I've just deleted a shit ton. And we got Scuzz and Kerrang. I'm not doing a Christmas playlist in July. No, these are old playlists that I'm not deleting. All right. Sorry. So if you go in to make a new playlist, right? Okay. Create playlist. 3 dots. Invite. Oh, and then invite collaborators. You're gonna need this Scuzz playlist. I mean, I can send it you. There you go. There you go. There you go. Join commission. No worries. No worries, Josie. Oh. He's not that old. Nailene, he's older than me. All right? He's an old man. All right? Don't lie to him. He's an old man. Ah, 2000 songs, my childhood playlist. Pan, shut up. All right. Pan, when were you born, even? You were born in the 2000s, right? I was also last night in a bar where everyone seemed very young. It's the first time I really felt old when I was out. That's what it's like in Sheffield now. That's what it's like in Sheffield. If you go out in town, you feel like you just want to. Do you know like when you used to go to like rock bars and you see the old guys that have got like all the grey hair and the beards in the bar? You feel like that guy. You feel like you're that guy now. You feel like you're that guy. Yeah, we're the old guys now. It's fucking horrible. Also, Callum, have you seen my tattoo? It's a bit disgusting because it's healing, but I've had some work done. Oh, I'm still older than you, Callum. Welcome to the old club. We're old. We're all old together. Oh, shit. Oh, we got a bot. Get it out. I don't want it here. Goodbye, bot. So with this, right, create. Oh, I made 2. Shit. I do want to. You don't want to. You don't want to become famous like that. All right, so invite cloud. Then I just link copy to clipboard. Right. Okay. Chat. Click on that link. Can you add songs to the playlist? Can you add things to that list? See if you can. Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm adding this whole album. Add to playlist. I'm adding that whole album right there. So. Oh, that's invite collaborators there. Okay, sick. Stream. How do you spell community? Chat, how do you spell how do you... Oh, I got it right. It didn't look right. There we go. Playlist. Yeah, see if you can add to that. Oh! You can't? Do I start add you as have people as friends? Huh. I mean, I can figure it out. I can figure out and have a play with it. But chat, today we are playing more Dragon Age. All right. You can't? Okay, I'll try and figure it out. I can invite collaborators. I did it and it just copied the playlist. Invite collaborators to stream community. Yeah, click and it copied the link to the keyboard. So then do you have to have a Spotify account? You might have to have a Spotify account. You might have to log into your Spotify account and then do it, maybe. Are you logged in when you click the link? Yeah? Oh. That premium? Oh, okay. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anywho. Even though the album is amazing, it looks okay, right? We look good. We're good. Let's play some Dragon Age. Resume. Also, what I've done, I've lowered the res a tiny bit, just so everything's a little bit bigger, and hopefully that fixes the crashes that we were having. It lets you add songs. Let's go! Oh, I don't get why it won't let other people. Right, we need to go back to the camp. So let's see how this goes. Let's see if we get crashes. What in the world is this? Is Dragon Age? Have you never played Dragon Age, Callum? Callum, have you never played Dragon Age? Oh my boy. Wait, can I cross that? No. Dragon Age is an amazing game. I'm wanting to play through the entire Dragon Age series. You have not? I would highly recommend it. It's on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass. I would recommend it. It's a very story-driven RPG. So I can pause. I can go to each. The game crashed again. It's on Game Pass. To be fair, it's probably crashing because I've got some mods installed. That's probably why it's crashing. All right. So let me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take some mods out. Let me take some mods out. Packages, core, override. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. Get rid of. It might be auto loot. Auto loot might be doing it. Remaster, keep that. Keep the redesign. All right, let's try that. I've taken some mods out. Woo! Alright, at least it's saved. Any luck? Are we good? Alright, give me a minute. Okay. All right, let's give this a go. Gamers, ooh, hello, Troy. Why are you naked? Morrigan, why are you naked? You shouldn't be naked. Where's your clothes? Where's your armor gone? All right, there you go. You can have that back. All right. It seems good now. You're naked. All right, so. Okay, I can't save because I'm still fighting. So let's finish this fight, then I'm going to save, then I'm going to slowly add mods in. And then see what happens. How you doing, Troy? I hope you're well. All right, are we good? All right. Save. One of my daggers is gone. I've lost a weapon. All right, so we saved. Bear with me. We're going to be troubleshooting right now. Bear with me. Dragon Age, packages, call, override. The only one we got him now is the unofficial remaster. Can I see these songs being added? Let me have a look. I can. Yeah, I can see them being added. Yeah, I can see them being added. It might be the improved atmosphere. Let's leave it like that for now. Let's leave those mods in and let's see what happens with this. Bear with chat. This is the issue when you mod. You may or may not have clipped that. God damn it. This is the issue you get when you mod an old game. There's a chance that it just fucks up the game. So I had a backup of everything, so we should be good. All right, let's see what happens. All right, do I have... All right, I still don't have my knife. But that's fine. I can just go buy whatever's in the shop. All right. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Well, I'll play with these mods in for like an hour. And if it's fine, then I'll slowly add like other ones in. What are you wearing?
traces.
Why
of
is
the
everyone
Prince.
naked?
It is too bad that Catherine had to die.
Oh no.
I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
I'm sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes.
It's like it had a naked mod. Oh, you got me.
And he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me
You
say
got
it
me.
officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Warden.
Hey, let's go.
Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes.
Okay.
This I swear.
Sweet. Thank you.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war.
Now, can I loot
but
that
I
chest
trust
behind
that
you?
In the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Can I loot the chest behind you now? Now, can I have this?
I shall do it.
Yes! Oh, it's a book. That's all it is. A book. Literally, no one has any clothes on here. Why does no one have clothes on?
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
I found some iron bark for you.
Truly. Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
I like a bow, I like a breastplate. Neither. I'm sure you thank you. I think both weapons would be appropriate. Yeah, you know what? Give me both.
Both? But that is an unreasonable amount of
Oh,
crafting
shit.
to expect just for finding the wood. I will do no such thing.
Okay, sorry. You know what? Fuck it.
I'd resign myself to having none at all. And what good does it do in your
Shit,
hands?
shit. We're doing wrong.
I am disappointed to see
I
your
apologize.
apology is accepted. I am still willing to make an item for you as per our deal.
Okay.
Have you a
All right.
preference?
In fact, you know what? I'm going to make a longbow.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself.
Manu Vinen.
Watch if you prefer. It will not take long.
I'm going to make a longbow because you're probably not going to like this chat, but I'm going to make
and
a
I've
change
reformed
to the
wood
squad.
To my will.
All right?
A Dalish longbow for you. May it serve you well.
I'm going to make a change to the squad. All right, now I want to buy some stuff.
Hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
I like to barter. I would like to see your wares. Sell. 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 Flask, yep. Oh, the wolf killer. Oh. Juggernaut plate armor. I've got all these. Yeah, take this on book. I'm getting rid of all these. There we go. Sell the gems. The gems are going bye-bye. Spiritual, I'm sending you a subway right now. But I'm going to keep... Only ones I'm going to keep are the amethyst and the diamonds. That's it. Alright, so. Give me all your potions. I want them all. I'll take those too. And those. And those. Alright. Now I need acid coin recipe. I need another... Is that a dagger? Alright, that's all the stuff I sold them. Alright, you kind of got some shit stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Your stuff's kind of shit. I'm gonna say it. Give me that for now then. Just for now. Oh, okay, so you need to add it to your list of playlists, then you can add it. Okay. So, before we carry on, I'm just gonna quickly add some more mods in because I want to know which mod it is that's making them naked. Which mod's taking their armor away? Packages, call, override. Right. I feel like it might be the improved atmosphere that's crashing the game. The naked mod. I don't have a naked mod. All right. There's no naked mod. I mean, there's probably one made, but I don't have it. All right, let me try that. I'll put everything in except for the dog slot and the improved atmosphere. Let's see what happens with that. I don't have a fucking naked mod. All right. Improved atmosphere. It's literally called improved atmosphere. What do you want me to say? Should you take the naked mod out? Shut up, chat. All right, shut up. Is everyone still naked? Everyone's still naked. All right, so it must be the improved atmosphere that's making everyone naked. It must be the improved atmosphere that's making everyone naked, which is fucking weird. Improved nudity. Shut up.
So the hunters were cured, but not in time for my Delilah.
I found Delilah. She gave me the scarf.
The creators. Delilah's scarf. Zathrian said she was killed by the same curse plaguing the others.
Scantily clad.
Where is she now?
Shut up, a lot of you. I found her in the forest. She was a werewolf.
So I was right. But what became of her?
If anything, chat, it's the opposite because the atmosphere mod gave them clothes. All right. So if anything, the base game is the naked mod, right? I still have to wear someone else's skin because they probably are. But before she turned 11.
She told you that. Yes. That is what she would do.
Look at the pop.
She is at peace. Here, take this amulet. I thought it was
Ooh.
worth something to you as a reward.
Ooh, I mean.
Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral. Fare you well.
Yeah, same. What he said. Morrigan disapproves. Why do you disapprove? Oh, everyone is hurt. Oh my god. That should get rid of everyone's stuff. Oh no. All right, there we go. Everyone's fully healed and ready to go. All right, I'm doing another test. All right, bear with me, chat. All right, I'm sorry. I'm figuring out why this is causing. Is it 'cause I... Maybe. Wait. Wait a minute. Just stepped on the keyboard and accidentally downloaded it. Fucking shut up, the lot of you shut up. Packages, core, override. Shut up, Naleen. I'm troubleshooting, all right? Just listen to Memphis Mayfire and shut up, all right? Aye, aye, Captain. I'm just transferring stuff over. Let me just see what happens with this. I'm surprised my game hasn't like exploded. He chose the threesome option, no idea what the naked man. Shut up, alright? It was an experiment. And to be fair, for my dwarven guy, the experiment paid off. You didn't see the threesome. It just you didn't know it happened. Okay, I've installed the mod and everyone's still naked. I don't know what's happened. Something's broke. Alright? I've broken something. I don't know what happened. +4 to spell resist. Experimenting raises eyebrows. You all need to shut up. Alright? Right, you know what, chat? You know what? You've made me do this. Alright? You're making me do this. Goodbye, Pop.
Indeed.
The Pop's gone.
No mods here? Yeah, my mods don't care about the stream no
We've got a ranger now. We've got a bowman. Juicy kills dogs. Right. Alright. Calm down. Calm down. Callum, you are the worst. Alright. You're the actual worst. I can't believe you're doing this to me. Killing a dog in front of a vegan created a Twitter account to cancel you.
We are working hard to make enough equipment. I am no...
Oh my god. Alright, keep that for now. Where's Morrigan? I'll sell that one. Keeping the Wolf Killer. Oath Keeper. What's on Alistair's sword? Otherwise, yelling at us, Scolander, saying how terrible we are. Over the grin on his face. If we not so much. Shut up. Shush. Shush. You're all the ones with the naked. Ah! Alright, you know, I'm just ignoring you now. Right, that's it. Chat. I'm closing chat. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. In fact, you know what? She can keep the Oath Keeper. Has he had a restock of potions? Did I not just buy his old shop? I'll take the venom. Rip dog. Okay. Okay.
Ba, 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 ba. Give me the trap triggers. This one gives really 1 point to a skill. I have just enough for these two. They're it. Ooh! Ooh! Wait, I don't remember seeing. Ah! Ooh! Ah! New stuff! Ah! Ooh! Ah! E! He's got new stuff. Big. Wait. He has new stuff. You can take the Oath Keeper. I don't want it. Right, for the bow, where's... Is it you? Liliana? Moment of silence for Doug. Moment of silence for Bilbo, please. Is this better? That is better. How much is that? That's 2 gold. Okay. Is that the axe? That's the axe. I can't use that anyway. I need 29 decks for that one. I'm going to buy it to keep, but I'm going to get that as well. Yeah, let's stay with that. Right. Keep that. Enchant Dagger +4 attack. Then, where are you? Liliana, you can have that. Yeah, let's draw more Twitch emotes. Hey, if anyone wants Twitch emotes, sure there'll be someone. What is my dex, by the way? My dex needs to be 29. 25. 8, 6, 7, 8. I'll have to go like 2 levels to get it. Dog killing emo. No.
We are working hard to make enough equipment.
All right, where is it? There we go. Because then I can go and put some enchantments on these. Enchantment! Where's the kid? The Cayman.
Now that the forest is clear, I am free to hunt a pelt of my own. Then Gaina will be mine.
I got you a pelt. You spoke to Gaina, you were unable to change her mind about Ken. She thinks he is a child and refused to consider him until he completes his hunt. I got him a pelt. Oh, I hate this kid. Search master of the Beast is considered. On here, Professor Boy Whale Blood Curse and may die. You examine the beast, but you have not discovered. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. I just realized you never updated the juicy loot emote. What do you mean?
Check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Wait. Maybe you can?
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Let's see.
No, I'm sorry. And what do you think? I am glad you
Safe
attempted
for talking to
go.
people. I always forget. All right, you know what?
Come to check on my Hala and I don't know.
Yes, and I'm gonna click.
Do you no. That would not be right. When the time comes, then I will do it myself. It is my duty.
Okay.
As both master herder and as her friend. She shall take her last breath knowing she was always safest in my care.
So what would it be? Survival? What would it be to check? Let's give you that. Right, so you're a bard and an archer. We love a bard. The bard sings an ancient tale of various valorous heroes gaining a 0.5 to the economy mana regeneration with all right. I've given up here. I hate this place. I want to go. This place gives me nothing but bad vibes. All right. I'm done here. I'm leaving. So I've done like the main quest, right? I've got.
Let us pray to the creators, Lethaline.
Yes.
All Father.
I've got their consent.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
The map kind of looks like a face. Oh yeah.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
Did I not finish doing this?
What do you want to hear?
There we go.
That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die?
Whoa!
Great, thanks.
Whoa, Alistair, chill out. Jesus. No need for that. All right, world map. All right, let's go back to camp.
The Blight. How will you end
Oh,
it?
shit. We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how
Oh yeah,
will you
he
slay
really
it?
doesn't like me
You
right
say
now.
you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
You down really a Grey
Great
Warden?
strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm new to the
Will
Wardens.
you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
He's been a bit of a dick. Damn it! He already hates me. Where is he? Yeah, he can't stand me right now. Fuck. God damn it. Right, where's the enchantment, boys? Enchantment! What do you have to sell?
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Enchantment. Let's see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Discount. A. I'll take all these. That's a great discount. What weapon? Do you have any decent weapon? A noble dagger. I want that. Wait, isn't that the dagger that I had? Oh, he has some good stuff. Spirit hands. Go catch these hands. Imperial Weavers. Black Metal Talk. Dalish Hunter's Belt. Plus 5% monetary gain. We do like money. Do I actually have any runes? I don't, do I? No. I mean, I don't have the money to buy these right now, so. A fat loot! You know what? That can go to... I'm pretty sure that can go to our archer. Because she's a bard. Grey Warden Hand Puppet. Protective Cone. I'm going to take 10 of these just to get into Stern. No, 15. Just so he doesn't hate me anymore. You know, I'm buying another backpack. Alright. Alright, Stern. Or Sten. Stop
my thanks.
hating me.
My thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Stop hating me, please.
My thanks.
Thank you.
That's a wonderful thought.
Wait, did I buy
don't
two?
Know what to say.
Did I buy 2 loots? Alright, get rid of that. Plus 55, plus 43. 49. You know what? Get that into the 50s. I want everyone to be at least warm with me. Oh yeah, the puppers 100%. All right. Sick. All right, I'm on good terms with everyone again.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
I have no runes. Okay. All right, let's have a quick conversation with people. Let's see how people are feeling. Save.
I await your command.
Yo.
So, full of questions, are you?
Always full of questions. Is Flemeth really what she seems to me?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A nutty old bat.
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the Chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth.
Go for it.
if you
Story
desire.
time. That sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a
Low-key
land
just
of
called her mom ugly.
barbarian men.
Ouch.
The desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago was this?
Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden.
Ow.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard and fled the castle of her husband, the Dreadlord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the
Nuts.
jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Pan, could you do me a favor? The link to the community playlist. Could you add everyone in Discord, in our community Discord, and let everyone know that we've got this going? And just explain what they have to do to add songs onto the playlist. Thank you. He sold his wife to another man.
The life of a bard is a poor one.
Thank you, Pan.
And love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Well, spirits are demons.
First, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid.
Guess what? Chicken butt.
There she found the demon, and he made her strong.
I feel like I need to turn the dialogue. Is the dialogue loud enough, chat?
Cormac, he who defeated
Or is it a
Flemeth
bit quiet?
and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
She never invaded, or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac.
Oh.
Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords.
Yeah, they need to add the playlist to their library, then they can add
hero.
songs to it.
Flemeth
Yes.
was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due
That's
to
all they
the
have to
great
do.
war with the Chastened that eventually came. But Mother claims
Johnny
not
Depp
to
drove
know
past.
how
Yeah,
it
I've seen
began.
that he was in Birmingham. I saw people saying he left like he went to like a Indian restaurant. And he left like a hefty tip. Do you believe her,
I do
Virgin?
not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
It's like he's doing a tour around the UK. An interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
My mother died a long time ago.
Then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Alright, we got a +5 for that. Sick. I think as well there is. Wait, who's this? Who are you?
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Who are you?
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
I got tons of that.
At your word, Warden. Always, Warden.
Oh, you're the emissary for the elves. Okay, got it.
Something I can help with?
He finds official TikTok too. Let's go.
What is meant by someone like me? Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek
Succor?
it. I chose to stay
Is that a drink?
and become affirmed.
What did you do
I
before
was
that?
a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course.
Thank you, Pan. Sick. All right. All right, let's go. I'm going to quickly boom, boom, boom. Sucker with a naked mod. Shut up. Outskirts. There's the ruins. There's Phlegm. Wait, what? Why can't I go there no more? Oh no! It got destroyed. Oh. Oh no! Lothrin's gone. Oh shit. It's gone. Right, you know what? I'm gonna go here. What's Soldier's Peak? Oh, sick. Made it there. No issue. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where am I going? Oh.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar.
Ostagar.
How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
Who the fuck's this guy?
Even crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
And here we are.
All right, Soldier's Peak.
Soldier's Peak.
Soldier's Peak.
Maker's breath. Look at the size of it.
Go roll SMG instantly. Let's go.
Fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
First Aid Blood, how did you find the path on your
You
own?
wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just tell me.
It came to me in my dreams when I was a lad.
So yeah, chat, if you guys want to add anything on the community playlist, feel free.
Got horribly lost.
You can add whatever music
Every
you want.
now and
I
again
would say,
thinks
what I would say is try and refrain from adding like full albums. Just add like individual songs. Don't go adding like full albums and stuff. I feel like that can get quite clogged in a way. I know I've done it for the Memphis Mayfire one, but it's a fucking good album. But yeah, try and go for like individual songs at a time if you're on. Why didn't you mention this
I
before?
didn't want you to think I was
But yeah,
some
feel free to add music.
moon-addled simpleton. I've me wits about me. But
First
in
add
effect,
music, okay.
I'll follow you.
Panofia, could we make it into a command?
This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
No, they've got a new album.
Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the wardens flourished.
The one I
their
put in the
ranks
playlist is a
full,
whole album.
caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
I don't know Rick Ford, but I just can't add music. Why can't you add music?
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Oh, shit.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not
Felt a bit
mad,
woozy
am I?
there.
You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden.
Oi, oi.
How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
The world is very mysterious.
Yes,
It's full of mysteries. Alright, do I have anything to coat on my weapon? I mean, I might as well use the venom now. Oh! Right, so I don't think I ever set. Wait, I need to set people. Wait. Here we are. Ranged, Alistair, Defender, Liliana. Here we go. Archer, ranged. There we go. Bah! Boo! Bah! Okay, the playlist has just moved for me. Okay, yeah, I see people adding stuff on the playlist now. we go. Oh, we still got people? Oh, shit. Did he just heal? No shot. This guy's healing. I hate that. Pop. There we go. Oh, we already got a... We already got a, command. Oh, there's more!
Okay, done with you now.
Oh, no! The healer! Oh, he's down. I mean, we should be okay. We'll be okay.
The paragons watch over me. For the fools, they.
Pop. I say that. What is she doing? Where are you? Get over here. There we go, and then we just got this guy. Jesus. That was very close.
You should run when you can.
Thank you, Pan. There we go. Ay, ay, ay.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you...
That was close.
Like death.
Ooh. Okay, cool crossbow. Any more loot? No, that's it. I've got screenshots of a destruction manual if you want them. Wait, what? A destruction manual? Is this worth giving to you? Yes. Use some firebolts as well.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
That's
get them all
good
on
enough.
like the same level. Right. I have got screenshots of a destruction manual if you want them. Yeah, I read it again. I don't get what you mean. What do you mean it's destruction manual? Can I go through that door? No. Can I go through that door? No. Like, am I being stupid here or? And now we go in. It shall be done.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our
I don't know. I don't know if I'm being real stupid, but I don't understand what you mean.
Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste
What do you mean the destruction manual? It's for adding songs to Spotify on a community playlist. I feel like people are doing it fine, okay now.
I, for one, will never give up. I, for one,
Like the way it is now.
surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard.
Whoa!
In this sacred place, proud men, strong men,
Whoa!
stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Something like there is greatness in your blood. King Arlen was a tyrant?
Not much is known of King Arland. The war of succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But
Maybe there is.
Enough. Lead on, my friend.
Alright, just this.
It has begun.
Same at Defiance. This poster reads, on these grounds, virtuous men stood against the tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Oh, there's quite a few. Oh, wow. Alright. Onward. Oh, wrong way. Oh, 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 he's shooting a fireball. Oh, fuck. All right, you get over there. You get over there. You. Shield defense. You. The Archfighter's shot is designed to open a weak spot on the target's armor. This shot deals normal damage, but if it hits and reduces the target's armor by -10 for 20 seconds. Do that. I'm just going in. Oi! Let's get rid of these guys first. Oh, it's dead. Oh, fuck. I thought it was going to be like some big boss. It just died instantly. Oh, there's warden skeletons in there. A note. A letter from Ban. No. Good morning, B. Cardo and tablet. The black vials. Is it this one? Okay. Al Ram and his entire family have been slaughtered, even the children. The Ram line is no more, and the Arling belongs to the crown. Now Arlen believes Ron was plotting against him. Ron criticized the king's spending on Winter's End. That is all. It was an idle word spoken out of turn. The king goes too far. His brain is filled with madness, and he clings to the crown like a drowning man clutches at a straw. Sophia, I beg you, help us. If nothing is done, more will suffer. Your humble servant, Rolf. Rolf.
It has begun.
What's in here? Just a chest.
As you say.
Studded leather armor. Okay. Right, it seems, fingers crossed, that we've sorted the issue that we're having with the crashes.
It shall be done.
Right, let's lure him out. Get over there. And you go here. And you go here. All right, lure him out. Oh, they're coming back. Yeah, added a song. Let's go. Level up. Oh, they're coming back again. Holy shit. They don't give in. All right, are we good? All right, I think we're good. Heavy metal shield, grey one and longsword. Ooh. Hello. All right, hold up. Oh, he's already got one? Yes, but this one is better. And you can put enchantments on it. Pan, what have you done to... Pan's added fucking... God damn it, Pan. You've added fucking... a troll song, haven't you? There you go, you can have that. Lucky, you shut up, alright? Don't you tell me to shut up, you shut up. Someone had to do it, for God's sake. The caster summons a wish that grants a bonus to spell power. Oh, for as long as this mode is active. The caster inscribes a glyph on the ground for 60 seconds that paralyzes the first enemy who crosses its bounds. Okay, I don't want to roll on that. Alright, let's do that. So then... So that's just like a ongoing buff then, right? Yeah. Sick.
Ready.
Here I am.
There we go. Yep, they're already going. Got all that. All right. Oh wait, there's the books here we need to read. This book is about badly burned. You can make a word out here and there. That is all.
The door won't hold, Archibald.
Almost done. The truth must be
Almost
told.
done.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close.
I see there's 39 songs on the playlist.
I hear a stillbirth
done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book
What's this about a rebellion? What's this? Rebellion is against everything the Wardens stand for.
Reasons. The Wardens are heroes. Some injustices just can't be ignored.
Hopefully you get released soon at 8. Taking arms against the king jeopardizes our neutrality.
How's that different from what you're doing with Teyrn Loghain?
The Black changes everything. We do what we must to win.
You lead a harder life than I.
Yeah, bitch. It was a book as well, right? Yeah.
Very well.
This one. Ah. History of Solo's Peak, Chapter 2. As he approached his 60th year, the rumors swirled. The corruption of the Warden commander, Ashton the Blow, was beginning to take its toll. According to reports of this time, the commander experienced terrifying waking dreams and heard his name whispered from the dark corners of Soldier's Peak. And he said that Asturion would spend hours locked up alone in the great hall of the base. Muttering to himself, though no one would ever be able to make out what he was saying. Many also believed that Asturion began in secret to draw up plans to expand his fortress, adding to hidden passages and alcoves, all to protect himself from the shadows that pursued him. No one knew whether Asturion was able to complete his project, but his deterioration had become obvious to anyone who spent any amount of time with him. He was quickly replaced by Warden Commander Frida Halric. Asturion was taken to Ozamar, where he submitted to the calling. The last rite of the Grey Wardens, he went to his death with honor. Okay. Pan's taking over your sense of music taste lately. Yeah, fingers crossed for you, 8. Also, I've read online that people say the dog Bilbo is very OP. Like he can be very strong. So I don't know if he's something that we're gonna use like all the time. What's going on here?
Make them pay for every inch, men.
Have you added the playlist to your library, Josie? I feel like I need to turn the dialogue up and the music down.
Andraste's blood? What?
Pan, how did you get it to work? I mean, Pan, you can add what you want. I want this playlist to be like a wide variety. So, you can add pop music if you want. Oh, shit.
No! I command you, fight the king!
No! I've command you!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood.
Blood.
The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
Yes, we have a community playlist now, Kels.
Oh no, more fighting.
Oh. All right. What we got? You go there. You go there. You get that rage demon right there. Are they healing him? Oh my god, they are. All right, so you get rid of him. You attack him. You attack him. And then I would go for this Mama Jamma. There we go. Now we kill him. So you're thinking it should die. That's fine. Oh, more spawn. God damn it. All right, so I'll tell you what. You attack him. You attack him. You attack him. All of you attack him. I will deal with these. Kill them before they respawn. There we go.
The Warden summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
She did know. Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes is a win. She was fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers
My brother
lay
didn't.
up ahead.
Date didn't go ahead. Oh, hopefully. What was I gonna say? Hopefully, you can get another date soon. Lucky. Friends to lovers arc. Yes, yes. I just took a lesser Enrique. I didn't need to do that. Deep mushroom.
As you say.
Don't worry, Lucky. There's plenty other fish in the sea. Ooh, winter's breath. Plus 15% cold damage. Radiates cold. Seems pretty hot. I'm going to give her that one instead. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Hello. Oh, fuck. Pan's got a point 8. Pan does have a point.
I shall do it.
I shall do it. Raspberry jam?
As you say.
I love raspberry jam. This one. The Grey Warden's base at Soldier's Peak was built in the middle of the Great Glory Age, several decades after the Second Blight was ended. Before then, Grey Wardens in Ferelden would take up residence in castles and forts that belonged to generous nobles. Warden Commander Gasper Asturian desired a fortified headquarters where his force could train and live. He planned that Soldier's Peak would be a city unto itself. The defeat of the Darkspawn and the Archdemon Zazikel was fresh in the minds of the Ferelden people, and many were willing to donate gold to build Commander Asturian's fortress. Soldier's Peak was fully completed within 10 years and dedicated to the maker in 9:34 glory.
Something I can help with?
I don't want to talk to you. I used to be all over you. Yeah, dude. I'm busy now. I'm busy now. Who's this?
Step no further, Warden. This one will
Ah!
speak with you.
She's dead. She's a dead 'un. Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander.
Oh, she looks
Here.
rough.
All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would.
She's looking a little
propose
rough.
deal.
Olivia, I'm afraid your great great grandmother is possessed.
That or she's really let herself go. My great grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Is there anything of the real Sophia left inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Right. Tell me about this deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place.
Oi!
Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many
Good night,
tantalizing
Josie.
places in the
Have a good
Dryden's
sleep.
memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
What exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker.
I was fine with all that until that last part.
More misery.
I don't agree with the feeding bit.
Choose just one of my kind, or many.
I don't agree with the feeding bit. There's no way I'd make a deal with you.
Then you are a fool!
Oh! Oi, oi! $25 soon though. Ooh, ooh. Right, we need to get you guys out of there.
On my way.
Oi! Get off.
Too easy.
Alright. Yoink. Iron ring. Just a ring. Alright. Ooh! Oh! Oh, she has so much stuff. Oh my. Oh, Lord in heaven. Hold up. Wait a minute. Grey Warden Long. Right. Where are you? Oh, that's a steel one. That one's better. It has explosive on it. What the hell's explosive mean? Blighted Grey Warden Commander Helmet. Oh, hell yeah. Blighted Grey Warden, +1 armor. That could be good for me because it's plus 15% backstab damage. That might be good for me. Hell yeah. Restriction only for Grey Wardens. Right, I could. No. Plus 10% fire resist, but I had the +4 attack. I got 2 sets. Tier 4, that's tier 1. Put those on. Alright, we got shields. +2 armor, +3 defense, 5% dodge charge, 2 missile, plus adds 5 threat per hit. Wait, these are exactly the same, but this is a little bit better. Yeah, so I'll give you that. Alright, is there anything you can wear that you could use? Yeah, I can give you that. I'll give you the helmet. Give you the Blighted Commander gloves because they've got just buffs on him. Can't wear that because you're not a warden. Can't use a shield. Alright. Sick. Sicko mode. Longbow. That has higher armor penetrance, but it has poison on it.
I shall do it.
Metal kite shield. That's the basic shield. Book. Read the book. It is done. The nobles have thrown their lot in with Arland. Arland, the snot-nosed man-child. Arland, who did not walk till he was in his 5th year. Arland, who had to be pried off his nursemaid's breast not 2 years ago. Or so it is whispered. The Tyrants and the Arls believe him to be a simpleton and easily led, but I have seen something in the boy's eyes, and it terrifies me. I watched the summer day processions from a room with a high fort Draken. Room high in high fort Draken. The regent has me for treason, when my only guilt is being true to my country and my heart. My god's tongue was easily loosened with a gift of a ruby ring, and I am told that the bands are fighting against my sentence. I shall pray, but not hope that I will be anything but the gallows for me. The drought was like bitter fire, but I survived. Weep for me, for I survived. Would that they had made a clean end for me. I should have died a lady, the greatest of the Dryadens. Not lived to become this nothing, this monstrous nothing. Enough, I shall waste no time with this wretched womanish limitations. Death would have been easy, but fate saw fit to spare me, and I will seize upon this chance. The Grey Wardens are an army, and the old commander is weak. A wisp of a man. I will inspire the Wardens, and Arland will rule the day he spared my life. Alright. So she was a noble. She got kicked out. She got angry. She joined the Wardens. She used the Wardens to fight him. Alright.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive.
Yeah, she weren't alive. She weren't alive, mate. Trust me, she weren't alive. Okay, Adesanya, I had to force myself to stop. I had to divide it. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, fuck! You go there. You're fine there. Yeah, you just stay there. So I want to disarm these traps. Let me disarm this. Disarming. Disarming.
As you say.
Disarming. Sicko. Easy XP.
Very well.
Easy XP. So easy. Save. Hello. You go there. You go there. You get in there.
You need help?
Like I said, the more variety we have on the playlist, the better, honestly. That's what I want. I want the players to have like a mix of everything. It's gonna be a wild ride to listen. Exactly, that's what I want. I want it to be a wide variety for people to listen. They might find something they really like.
As you say.
This appears to be research of the Mage Avernus. The details, they detail a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had
So he was torturing people.
dozen. The things I could do.
He was torturing people. He was experimenting on people. Lovely. Patterned notebook belonging to the Mage Avernus. The taint allows us to sense the darkspawn. The longer we survive with the taint in our blood, the more potent it becomes. Unfortunately, this corruption will eventually overwhelm the warden. Over time, it devours both mind and body, leaving nothing. But what if the spread of the corruption could be stopped or contained in some way? What if the warden could become more powerful without having that power kill him? How great would that power be? Would it be enough to stop the demons? The joining ritual is crude. We take into ourselves the blood of the darkspawn in the most obvious way. Most die from the corruption immediately. It is after all poison. There must be some way to refine the joining, isolate the true power that is found in the darkspawn blood, and leave behind the evil that kills us. I can feel the corruption starting to take its toll on my body. I must not succumb. There is too much work to be done, though my magic, I've been able to slow its inevitable spread, but not stop it completely. I am starting to hear things even while awake. A voice more beautiful than any other that calls to me from the depths. In my dreams, I see the Black City, and I am drawn towards it. There is something there, an answer to what this taint is. This taint that we share with the Darkspawn. This noxious potion appears to be the culmination of Avernus's horrific research. It promises to unlock hidden potential of the tainted blood you drink during the joining. Drink the vial. I want to be more powerful. Pain wrecks your body, but there is power in this pain and a hint of understanding. You have access to new abilities. The power of blood. Tapping the power of tainted blood makes the rogue more nimble. able to move 20% more quickly while using stealth and 5% more likely to dodge physical attacks. So is that a passive? That's a passive. Okay. The Tainted Blade. The rogue's blood gushes forth, coating the edges of a weapon with a deadly taint. The character gains a +5 compared to bonus to damage, but in return, health continuously depletes at a rate of 10% for 2 seconds. Let's see what happens. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, but there was another way down here. Nope, that's blocked. Never mind. Oh. Oh, there's someone there.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
My concentration.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
Goldwood and Mage, you're still alive?
Just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your...
Why are you here? I want some answers.
So what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived these many years?
The forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Tell me about what happened here.
What use would storytelling serve? The
Okay, so we're up to death mount to Disney Coast country to Indy. That's what I want. I want that place to be a variety of everything.
And the Grand Rebellion.
The Grand
Sophia's
Rebellion.
corpse may walk and talk, but she too is no more.
How was Arlen the Tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison. His treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll
Pop
of
song
years
contributions.
has
Thank you,
our
Pan.
failure, hasn't it? It seems so pressing then. But the kingdom lives on.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
You practice blood magic on the nobles?
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
You had to know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months. I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
You're to blame for all this. Some things you just don't do.
And who draws this line of what is safe, proper, or moral? The Chantry? Corrupt, mundane, pathetic little men? You? Embrace the core tenet of the Wardens, any means necessary to win.
Commander Dryden knew of the demons?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
You do remember how that ended? The Black City, the Darkspawn.
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages to keep them docile.
How do you know the Chantry is
And
wrong?
how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
You sound proud of your
My
actions.
only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Ireland pay.
Time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Till the demons are dead, we're allies.
That will do for now. We must go
That
to
will
the
do
Great
for
Hall.
now.
There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago.
Damn right you
There
will.
will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Before we go, I see loot. Mail boots and axe. Oh, there's a corpse in the wall. Chainmail gloves. Oh my.
As you say.
Oh my. That's everything in it? Yeah. So we're going to, okay, so we go out this way.
It shall be done.
It shall be done.
We must hurry.
You need a Brom car? You do. Cars are great, but they're expensive. But they're worth the price.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be
The
closed.
veil must be closed. What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies.
You get Brom back instead. Very true, yeah.
They're coming.
Okay, I read about this. So what I need to do now, I need to load this save, and it should work. Bike's all less expensive, that's true. There we go. So apparently there was a bug where he would walk up and just stop there. So you had to do a quick save after the cutscene and then load that save and it fixes it. Kill the demon! Oh shit, he's dead already? Oh fuck. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Alright, I think we're doing good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, first off, you take a... Take that. You take that. You're good. What are you doing? You need to stay up here. You're supposed to be ranged. Yeah. And I will also take one. Oh shit. Fuck. Take that. Okay. There we go.
Ooh, I think a boulder dropped on me there.
Uh-oh. Why is no one else spawning? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Is that Kona cold? Oh, that was a Kona cold. Unfreeze, please. Unfreeze, please. Shit. Okay, disorientate did not work. Take it.
I am your death. As you wish. I shall do it.
We're winning. Alright, we did it. We did it. Well done, Morrigan. Yeah. Morrigan did it all on her own. Poggers. Any other stuff to loot? No. Why are we not getting up?
We won?
There we go.
It's over. The Veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment?
Oh, lunch is here. Wait, what? What's going on? Page basis from like my brother Jay. He actually flew out to see me a couple of years back. Wait, what are we talking about? No more dark secrets. Find humane ways to help the wardens.
Without test subjects, without other materials, you would cripple my efforts. But I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again.
Sick.
That old geezer Avernus deserves the
student
gallows,
rhubarb.
if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
If you had proof of his actions were damning, the past won't offer redemption, the truth. Try the future instead. I don't know what I show about, but you're a good man.
Thanks,
You're
Warden.
a good man.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now.
Sick.
I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Where you go?
I might use the peak as a base of operations. So many bandits.
Hey, Derpy.
But none would dare come here.
Found that my friends were into players and viewers like, yo, I know them. Oh, okay. Small, yeah, small world.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
We're chatting amongst ourselves. That's fine. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I just saw my name mentioned, so I was like, wait, what? We got mutuals. Let's go. How you doing, Deb? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Right, what's up here? Oh, we've been in here. And we came through that way.
Shall be done.
You found an old painting one dating back to the Commander Asheron's times. Asheron's history points to this. Recite the Grey Warden Oath. Ooh! Loot! Oh! Okay. Today is the day Modern Warfare 2 reveal. Oh. Okay, this is definitely for... Right, do that, and then you need one more. You need one more. This is definitely for you, Alistair. But you can't use it. You need 31 strength. Alright, and you can level up. Let's get your strength up. Shield wall. And what's this? Overpowering. The character lashes out with the shield 3 times, each hit inflicting critical damage if they connect. That's right, additionally knock the target down, daze it, reducing attack and defense by 5 for 10 seconds unless it is past the physical resistance check. Shield mastery causes this weapon to deal damage rolls to be maximum. Shield mastery? Yeah, let's give him that. Alright, what do I need for that dagger? There's a dagger here I've got that I need to use. I need 29 dex. Let's put into my dex. Start putting this up now. I need to put combat training. Okay, so after this, I need to start putting combat training in. The rogue has been a keen eye for weak spots and thus gains 10% critical chance for melee attacks. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of strength. Ooh, yeah! Oh, my cunning's so much higher than my strength. Let's go. Okay, what else did I get? I got a belt as well, right? Chainmail gloves, scale boots, metal kite shield, Okay, shadow belt. I feel like I need this belt. Yeah. Who doesn't have a belt? You don't have a belt. There you go. Okay. Let's go. All right, so that's this area done. And he said he was going to trade, so where would he be? Because he has some... I can sell some stuff to him. I already read that. Oh no, this is not where I want to go. We go this way. We go that way. There we go. All right, let's make our way out. So is he going to be outside now trading? I hope so. Okay, I feel like next we need to do the mages next. So I feel like we need to get Morrigan some stuff. Because she hasn't got a lot of like cool stuff right now. Okay, he's not out here? Okay. Maybe I have to leave and then come back. Yeah, maybe I leave and come back. Let's go back to camp. Because I have a rune I can use. Ah! Okay, yeah, he's not here. He must be back there then now.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have.
Let's see your
I'm
wares.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods.
Can't beat jelly and ice cream. That is very true. You can't. Okay, sell the axe. Keep those. Don't need the longsword. Sell the scout bow. Sell the longbow. Winter's breach. We'll sell that because I'm going to give her that when she can. Sell, sell, sell. Hello, Rose. How are you doing? Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of you. Keep the hairy. Keep all of that. Metal cat shield. Grey warden shield. Keep that in case I give it to someone. In case I want to use it again for the buffs. Warden tower shield. Keep that. Get rid. Alright, so no one can use that. So get rid of that. Let's get rid of the guess. Well, I can get rid of these pelts now. Alright. I didn't even see what you had to buy.
Sure
How you doing, Rose? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you've got like full on all crafting materials? Oh, that's actually sick. I'll grab 50 flasks just so I got it. I do want that. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna wait until I get more stuff. Alright, let me go back there real quick. I want to see if he's there. Rigged! It's all rigged. All rigged every time. Bang, bang, bang.
Yes.
Yes.
It's first time to make a process on my thesis, so it's good kind of stress. Oh, good. Glad you're making progress. I'm well. Rose? Oh? Fat Pan cheese the system. Pan just knows the system. What is this?
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us.
Who attacked?
Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Is this a trap?
As you say. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
Hold. I'm seeing what's up here. Oh, okay, maybe not. Look at her! This was a trap! It's a trap! Oh, this is the guy that wants to kill me. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oi! All right. Don't you run in. You stay there. You go there. I'm going for the wizard. I can't move. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, yeah, we're dead. Let's reload that.
It's a trap.
How far over here can I get before it triggers the cutscene? Fuck, okay. Oh my god, leave me alone! Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I need to...
It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap.
There we go. Alright, so... how are we gonna do this? You... go over here and deal with them. Deal with them. You go there, then you go there. Fuck me! I got absolutely melted. Yeah, we're dead again. Can I, like, just not do this? Can I just leave? I don't think I can.
It's a trap.
Over there. Over there.
More enemies ahead.
And now you kill her. You. Where is she? Kill her. Yeah, I'm just getting fucking destroyed. Here we go. It's alright. So now you fucking heal.
Let's finish this.
There we go. Then you heal. There we go. Now you deal with these over here. You deal with that over there. Then you heal.
At your order.
Avoiding the traps.
On it.
Make a preserver. Another
Oi!
I tried to be merciful.
Don't set the trap. Okay, so now you go and go there. Yeah.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
Alright, I'm just gonna lure him out because this trap's there.
Begin the onslaught. Trap right ahead.
Whoa. You hold the fuck up.
I am your death.
Let them take care of him.
Make a preservers.
On it. Right.
I'm holding you right here, bucko. Elven assassin is wounded and unconscious, but alive. You could tie him up and talk to him if you wished. Wake him up and talk to him. Oh.
I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I have some questions.
So I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan
Golden
Crow,
Celts.
brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
I'm rather happy you failed.
So would I be, in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
What are the
I can tell
Artivan
you
crew?
that. They are an order of assassins out of Ventiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
You came all this way from
Not
Antiva?
precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see.
Who hired you to kill
A
us?
rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Fucking Logain. I mean, you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you failed your
Well,
service?
that's between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
When will you see him
I
next?
wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
If you had failed?
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
And why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
I ain't joining. Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyalty
Loyalty
employees?
is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening, make it
Well,
quick.
here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty
I
from
happen
you?
to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing. In which case, I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
What's to stop you from finishing the job
To be
later?
completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Chat, what do you think? Should we take him on? When they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
Very well.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Don't worry about it. We can use him.
All right. I see your point.
Yes,
Still, if
Alistair.
there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness
Oh,
existed
God.
amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
I mean, I'm probably never going to use him, so. You can stay in the camp. Okay, so he's the rogue.
All the...
Indeed.
Indeed. You forgot he was an elf? Yeah, he's an elf. How you doing, Skyfather? Here's Bagel chat. I love bagels! Alright. What we got here? Nice. Nice. A letter. Friends of Red Jenny. The task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the Circle Tower. And you would bleed. Find a small painted box in the first Enchanter Irvin's office and deliver it to the door marked in Denerim as agreed. Or be prepared to find yourself haunted across Ferelden. There's a sketch map of several doors. It requires the box to be placed on it to block all false leads. Acidic trap. Oh.
Very well.
Okay, all the traps we got.
It shall be done.
Glamour charm. How do I use a glamour charm? Like, do I put it anywhere? How do I use this?
As you say. I shall do it.
Acid flask. Nice. that seems to be everything. Time to leave. How do I get out? Oh. This way. Yeah, how do I use a glamour charm? I don't know. The onion bagel with veggie cream cheese. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Aha! There you are. Dog! Ooh. Oh, a party storage chest? Wait, I have crowed, I guess? Did I just pick them up? .2, 6.2, 20 decks. All right. You use that. That's it. No? There we go. So you can stick around longer? Let's go! Welcome, Kells. They're gonna sell. Let me put that in there. Pop all that in there. Pop that in. Yeah, I'll keep all these in here. So then they're not filling up the inventory. Sweet. Alright, sick. Alright, mate.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy.
When does it come out, Lucky?
Place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got
Never
some
will
goods
you find a
stored here
finer
that
smith.
might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
At COS.
Certainly.
Alright, what you got? Alright, can't sell to you. That's interesting. You have roots. Grab that. +2 willpower, +3 cunning. Master Frost Rune. Ooh. 2nd of September? Ah, okay. I'll grab that. Guess all I want is just these. Just stock up on these again, make sure we're full up. Soul Rot Bomb. Dispel Grenade.
Our family owes you a great deal.
My family owes you a great deal.
You're the warden?
Hello.
My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Sick! Can I see your wares? Alright, so can I sell you them? Yes, there we go. Right, oh my god, you got so much stuff. Alright, so shield, Alistair. It's the exact same. Heavy plate armor. Grey Warden Commander armor. $18 armor? Oh my god. Alright, let me look at Grey Warden Longbow. How's that for you? That's pretty good. But it does, mine does more damage. The crossbow does more damage, so. Alright, let me look at what we got for daggers. What we got? Grey Warden dagger. I'm gonna get that to swap the axe out. Alright, what swords we got for Alistair? Grey Warden Greatsword. Oh no, that's two-handed. So you can't use that. They're all two-handed. Right, here we go. Oh, there's nothing really for him. Alright, never mind. Okay. So this is going in place of that. And that is going to get sold.
Warden.
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 Alright, sick. Off we trot. Right, so I'm gonna do the mage tower now. Oh shit. You another trader? Haven't we already been to you?
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Alright, what you got then? Just going to shop after shop. Dwarven axe. Thorn of the... Hold the phone. Actually, ain't that good. Both mine are better. Ceremonial greatsword. Oh, ceremonial longsword. -2 to damage though. Yikes. Dwarven longsword? Falandin's Reach Dragonthorn. Rock Knocker Gloves. I love the names. Fancy of Ours, Blue Lantern Shoes, Silver Sword of Mercy, that's a gift. Golden Ring, +1 Constitution. Right, okay, where's Morrigan? No, this is better. Alright. Off we go! To the Mage's Tower! I know Sam was the real MVP, 100%.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
As you say.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness doesn't credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Right, what do we need? What did we need for that bow? Need high dex. No, that's me. But to be fair, this crossbow is kind of better. The crossbow's kind of better. I'm gonna put really just a dex up anyway. Bard's performance replete with dazzling flourishes. It's designed to distract and confuse. Unless it passes a mental resistance check, the target forgets who it was fighting, resetting threat on all targets. No, don't want that. Let's do that one.
Very well.
Take all. Take all. Small shield. Dagger, grey iron.
How very fitting that they would build a prison for mages in the middle of a lake and make it look like a giant phallus.
How deep is this lake? Do you think we're allowed to swim in it?
Make it look like a giant phallus. Oh, I love it. Love it.
Why, bless myself.
Make it look like a giant phallus.
Like yourself doing here.
I was looking to cross the lake to the tower.
Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed to cross the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
Why?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat.
Fucking
Lizzie,
Carol.
Named for my grandmum, she was.
Fucking Carol. Who's
He's
Gregory?
Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
So is there nowhere I can get to the tower?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
I could convince the Templars to let me in.
Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
I should get going.
You go on ahead then. They were nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too.
It has begun.
All right, mate. Mage
You're
Collective.
the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How can I help you?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack
Which starts Stranger
containing
Things later. I would
requests from
highly
mages
recommend it.
all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
That's a lot of sacks.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
The Mages Collective. All right. Have a look in here. Hello, shady patron. Disgrunted patron. Longsword and a love letter. Oh, a lovely love letter. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled, wealthy, and their object of obsession. My elf root. The herbalist suggested powdered Bronto horn. I was very discreet. Your Sunflower. My dearest Virginia True Royal. Regarding bodice ripped. Oh. Enclosed are 7 silver and my most heartfelt apologies for said bodice. I will blame the cold ocean spray, the loss of my favorite shirt, the buckling of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait. But it was certainly not myself. I hope you will forgive me and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in this world. Oh my god. Oh my. Just a basic longsword.
Good day.
Lorana. You were like Star Wars?
Good day. Welcome to the Spoiled Princess.
I don't.
Is there something
You think I would, but I don't know. There's just something about it that I just can't connect with. I don't know why. Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
My father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess.
Right.
Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim.
Right.
More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered.
Oh.
Of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money.
Oh.
My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
I feel like I need a drink after that, sorry.
What would you like?
What we got? Apprentice's amulet. What's the amulet you've got on right now? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get that for her because I feel like she needs that. Yeah, sick. There we go. Well. Nothing else in here, is there? Nope. Alright. Let's go. To the tower! Great Admiral Akbar is the trap! Hello, Carol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden. I seek assistance from the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
That's some sneak. I do actually need to make some sneaks. So chat, I'm a BRB. I need to go make some.
Hi, my name's Captain Juicy, and today I want to talk to you about sneak energy. You ever feel like you're tired, can't get up the energy, falling asleep at your desk? Well, I have a solution for you. Sneak Energy is a zero sugar, low calorie energy drink that will give you the kick in your step that you need to slay and become a demon in video games. They have a wide variety of flavors from Blue Raspberry, Neon Punch, Purple Storm, and of course, my favorite, Cola Millions. They also have a wide range of merch available on their store. Check it out. If you do see anything on their store that tickles your fancy, be sure to use my code. If you do see anything that tickles your fancy, use my code. Code Juicy on checkout. Support your boy today. Thank you. Have a great day.
Hello, chat. Bear with me a second. I just need to reply. Just need to reply to a email, then we will carry on. Support your boy today. I know, right? Yeah, to be fair, I should have replied to this email earlier. I just haven't done it because I've been streaming, so I'm just going to do it now while we're on like a quick little break. Ooh. Oh, I love this album so much. Okay. All right. I'll listen to a playlist. No, this is what I was listening to earlier. I've just carried on playing what I was listening to earlier. All right. I have these documents here.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha. So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
My document's actually real.
Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
There aren't any Darkspawn here.
That's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want Darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear. Oh, I've one job and one job only.
Did anyone buy? Has anyone bought any of the new flavor, the Origins? By the way, did anyone buy any? What are your verdicts on it? Darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear that blows black. Is it true? You'd know if you're a Grey Warden. It's not black. It burns when it touches you.
Oh, pleasant, eh? Good thing I don't have to kill them then. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
He's got no hands. Your superior wouldn't like that you'd given me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in?
Yeah.
Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Actually, he would. Well, then we should try our best to avoid that, shouldn't we?
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yes, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
Yeah! Sick! Going to the Tower of the Magi. Oh.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes,
The
Warden.
doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
What's going on here?
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own
He's got no
safety.
hands again. No, the mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
Uh-oh.
The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle.
Oi!
Completely.
No!
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
Whoa,
This
whoa, whoa, whoa,
situation
whoa,
is
whoa, whoa,
dire.
whoa,
There
chill,
is
chill,
no
chill, chill,
alternative.
chill.
Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
The mages are not defenseless. Some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
Coward. I'll look for
I
survivors.
assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I have confidence in my abilities.
If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause.
Sick! Let's go!
Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement
A
then.
word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have
Did I
proof
be
that
here
it is
restrained? Then I start
I
yelling
will only
on back.
believe it
I
is
was
over
just in
if
the
the
process
first
of moving aside.
enchanter
No,
stands
don't worry
before
about
me
Kezzy.
and
I
tells
remember.
me
How you
it
doing,
is
bud?
If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed.
How you doing, Kezzy?
Andraste lend you her courage.
I hope you are well. All right. Right. The ice band was gonna go to you. Never mind. You already have the ice band. Sick. But this one has. This one's better. I'll give you that then. I'm good. I'm very well, thank you. I'm glad you're well. Welcome to the stream. Chat, how are you finding? How are you finding the Dragon Age streams? Are you enjoying it? I feel like it's nice that we're doing like a deep story dive. Because we haven't done this in a while. Well, I don't think we've ever done this.
They burn! It's unbearable!
What we got here? Small chipped ice crystal. Okay, can't talk to you.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll
Yo, what are they
last.
on your back? Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
I want your blades on your back. Do you have any poisons? Ooh, yeah, let's take that. Those doobie swords, they do, and I want them. Another backpack. You know what? Thorn? I'm gonna get the backpack just so I get. I'm barely finding so excited I missed the beginning, but even with that, it's nice to watch while studying. Why? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right. Okay. Give me all them. Alright, we only have 90 silver left. Sick. I want those on your back, whatever they are. Venom and flame coating.
As I recall, shutting the door and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar Plan B.
So the mages are all locked within. A fitting end for those who gave up their own freedom.
Alright, save.
I was not
And
subjected
in we
as
go.
an animal to such a terrible fate.
In we go. We're in. Let's go. First room. What we got? Oh my god, everyone's dead. A new page in the from a diary. No, and stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, and neither do the senior magi. Everything is about Aldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note. The threads burned before a giant, spear rised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Don't need him. Owen knew reaching. Okay. So there's stuff in the basement. There you go. That's a funny hat. Okay, we've got pile of filth, vanity. Alright, sick. Nice. Why has Rick's just mentioned me in a tweet? What are they doing? I always get scared when they... Elden Ring Death 370. Right. Okay, who sent in this clip? Who sent in that clip? Who sent you this? Fuck's sake. Fucking Ricks. God damn it. Pan, did you do that?
Very well.
New pages for the diary. I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? And the outburst in the library with Uldred? An older tome fell to a page on the reaching. I copied what I could before it got pushed away. So lower strike through the through and ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more and yelled. And you'd be smart to help. Oh no, stop. Blah, 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 blah. More notes. The spot. Makers win. Darcy, I said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Uldred said abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robes. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from the senior majors now, and don't worry about Daenerys' usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Oh. Well, where's the spot? Lithium dust. Wait, what does that do? After inhaling lithium dust, the user regains 10 mana. You inhale the dust. That's literally cocaine. That is wizardry cocaine. Oi!
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I came here to seek help from the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, they're waiting for
Gregor
reinforcements.
thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived.
Oh, there's kids!
If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
And yet you were sitting here the whole time.
I tried to help the children get out, but The doors
Think
were
of the
locked.
children.
No one responded when I called for help. What else was I supposed to do? I erected a barrier over the door.
Erected.
leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from
Erected.
inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds. I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Very well, I will
Once
help you.
Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Then we should set off immediately.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
You could have been one of them if things were different. Oh, please work.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this.
Did that
Do
work?
what you wish. I care not.
Did that work? Your generosity knows no bounds, Morgan.
Do not patronize me.
Fuck! That wasn't meant to be patronizing. Damn it, I was doing well.
I will be back soon.
Wynne, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Have faith we will
Your
not fail.
confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
How much did we lose with Morrigan? We're still taking Morrigan.
Yes.
I'm taking my original go. No, fuck you. No. Stupid mage. Okay, we didn't actually lose anything. Alright, sick. Wait, what? No, I didn't choose you. No. Boom. Boom. Oh, I have to take her. Fine, you're going.
Yes.
All right.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it? I will.
All right. I'm not going to talk to every single person because I want to get in there. Thank you. All right, so let's see, what's she at? Alistair, Morrigan. Oh, you're a healer. Oh, if you're a healer, then you can be a damage. Yeah, yeah. Sick. Range. There we go. Let's keep it like that then. Not possible to pick. Okay.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything.
Just take that damn wall.
Know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I am ready. Destroy the barrier.
All right. Be on your guard.
Alright, so she's our healer now. Alright, so you go there. You go there. And you get your cheeks in there.
At your order.
Whoa! Right, who's throwing fireballs? Oh, they're exploding. Never mind. Pile of books.
you say.
Torn book. Second half of the Torn book. The summon sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. In order, if the order is incorrect, the ritual will reset. Exercise 1. Alright, I feel like we need to keep this. Quest related 307. We need to keep that. I feel like we'll have to look into that. We'll have to use that at some point. Okay. Summoning. Okay, there's a summoning font. I'll tell you guys, it's a test like the summoning. First enchanter Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption in a direct line of descent of the tower founding should be treated as opportunity. The circle will reform practices to better address the times. Mainly rituals remain valuable, but some, the two bells, Garnos, Laminate, Watchguard of the reaching Benford, that have little to no meaning in our text. We'll move forward. Okay. So, what did it say about the summoning font? Oh wait, which one was it? Here we go. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit personage, second shelf. Wait, what? Alright. Let me just do it.
Shall be done.
Alright, I did something. Alright, summoning the first. Address summon. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit. Personage. Tome of Spirit. This one. Ow! Okay. And what? Pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Okay, I'm assuming that worked.
I shall do it.
Did that not work? Address summoner font. Recite the road comms uncommon calling. First column support shells. Recite the Rodacom's uncommon calling. Oh shit. I forget that these guys blow up.
As you say.
Pile of rags. We said do that. Place one silver coin at the feet of the statue of Margus Gorvelus. Place one silver. There we go. Pass open hand through the second summoning flames. Alright.
now the third one. Third exercise. Alert senior magi of lesson commencement. Alert. Oh, address summoning font. Recite the second passage of Elvorn's Grande Bestiary. Field text third area. There we go. Trace the chosen sigil in the first area common table. Okay. Place a lock of hair between the pages of the spiritual Etherealis right of the sealed text. Done. From Callum's gesture, 2 fingers at the statue of Magnus Gorulus. Now what? Breathe on the dried hemlock in the novice phylactery. This one? Yeah. Novice phylactery. Pass over hands through the third. Fire.
As you say.
Oh, it's a fade rifted. That's a spiky bear. Goodbye, Yogi Bear. Chained? Charged mitts. Sorry. Ooh, that could be... They could be good for... Oh, they gave her plus 20% cold damage, so these are probably better for you. There you go, there's your charged mittens. Alright, let's go. Combination of those two and then us two. I kind of like this. I feel like I might stick with this combination instead. Boom! Let's do this. The Tainted Blade. Yeah! Give me the Tainted Blade. What am I going to do with Tom? But Charred Corpse. Apprentice Amulet. I've already got one of them.
I shall do it.
Studded leather gloves. Plus 5% crit. I may have to wear those. Where are they? Yeah, I'm putting those on. I'm just gonna give you that instead. Any more loot? No.
It has begun.
Parents are allowed and expected to willingly direct a minor spirit, provided it is within protective confines of the library. Placement of the shelves allow for passive immobilization and emergency purging of any rogue entity. Take care! Alright, so this is where they did their summoning practices.
Very well.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Ooh, you feel that? Actually, please refrain from going into the stock room. It is a mess.
Oh, it's
and I've not been able
tranquil.
to get it into a state fit to be seen. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Chat, thank you all for watching today. I appreciate it. Hope you're all enjoying these long streams this week. They have been nice and chill. Don't you want to get out of here? Thank you all guys for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you all enjoy.
That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Seems safe enough for now.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was.
We don't talk about
Perhaps Niall
Boone.
will
No,
succeed and
no,
save us all.
no. Is that on the playlist? Or if the tower returned to the way it was, perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. Succeed at what?
I do not know. But he came here with several
I'm taking this off
the
because
litany of a
it's getting
drama.
hot.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
Heavy coral surface brush definitely sick. Love it. I was in a meeting. He would know blood magic. I was afraid of this. What am I supposed to do now?
Find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Pile of filth. Charred coal. Water stained portrait. A gift. A gift. A lovely gift.
What are we doing? Have you thought about it?
The tower was built long before the fire.
Now we get
What are you doing? Blood mage. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Please, please don't kill me.
Tell me why I should spare your
I
life.
know.
My arm's itching. Ah!
Ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
Always watching. But why turn to forbidden magic?
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really
It's like the Ichi tattoo. I am, don't worry.
Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step, force a change.
Yeah, when it completes,
no
what you
matter
get.
the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Enough pity, you die for your crimes.
No, please.
Yeah! You die for your crimes.
I shall do it.
Lightning rod? Ooh. Half sleeve, upper left arm, part cover up, part reimagine over down, peacoat with gold, human eyes, and the feathers. Hey Naileen, you got a question for me? Go for it. What's your question? I finally fixed the naked mods. I did. They're fixed now. Don't worry about it. They're all fixed. Plus 15 electric damage though. Let me try this. Oh no, but this is silver. Oh, I gotta keep that one. Oh, the cash. Sick. Ice band. Already got one, so that's sellable. How you doing, Naileen? I hope you're well.
Very well.
Scroll of the banister. All joking aside, do you have a, do I have a serious question? I know you have a fair bit of tattoos. What was the first one? Was there a story behind it? The first one was this. I've got this on my left arm, and no, there's no story behind it. It's literally, this is one thing you should never do when you get a tattoo, and I did it. All right, I literally went into the shop, saw a design on the wall. I was like, yeah, I'll get that. Never do that. So there is literally no story behind it. It's just a design that I picked out of the tattoo shop. Because I technically got that when I was 16. So I shouldn't have got it. You're going home? Yay! Let's go! I'm glad you're getting to go home. Oh, it's lightning rune. Let's go. Sick. I have one of the designs on my leg and it didn't come out of a picture. I'm not saying that the design is bad. I'm just saying never go into a shop and just say, I want this. And just pick something off the wall. Make sure it's something that you want. You know? Waiting for the stabby pen. We love the stabby pen.
Do not let them overwhelm us.
AKA the EpiPen. Yes! Blood! Silver ring. Malachite.
As you say.
Okay. I always wanted to get a tattoo or piercing, so I don't have it yet, but I do know one design I want, but I can't find it. My family crest, but the family tree disappeared. My grandfather passed, and that's the only copy of the crest. Do you have a rough... Like, do you know, like, in your mind what it is? Because if you have a rough idea, you can just get tons of references that look similar and just explain to the tattoo artist, like, what you want. And they could probably draw it up. They could probably draw it up for you. yeah, if you get enough references and stuff that's close to it, and just explain to them in like in detail what you want, they will probably be able to draw it up for you. But it seems to be trembling slightly. You hear soft whimpering coming from the inside. Hello?
Hello?
Who are you?
I'm nobody. I'm harmless. Please, leave me alone.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
Demons.
I've dealt with them, trust me.
Sure, it's safe. I could take a peek outside.
If I take a peek, he means walk outside.
Yes.
What's wrong?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb.
My bum's gone numb.
Look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
Oh, Jesus, Kels. How'd you end up in the closet?
Demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now.
Medication for hemorrhoids. I know, right?
Closet for a little while.
You could come with me.
Go with you while you hunt down demons and abominations? I'd rather not. But don't take this the wrong way. I'm sure you're excellent company and a very nice person. But it's just too dangerous.
All right, well, take care.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
You have a appointment today, coincidentally. Ah, well, make sure they don't give you some epi. Oi, come out.
Oh, it's hard to remain quiet and hidden when you keep approaching me like this.
Stay where I don't move.
I won't. Well,
okay. Over where my heart money will be there. Reminder. So, hey, by the way, I've got this. Just so you know. What's going on here? Cone of Cold! Oh wait, you're not on my side? Oh fuck. Pile of books. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Do I want that? Let's give you that. Alright, that's everything in here. Onward! Bada boom! You're all dead. Yo, we are slaying this right now.
Very well.
Scrolls, Blank Velium,
It has begun.
Acolyte Staff. there anything else? No, nothing. No more loot for me. Can't go in there. Okay.
Very well.
Chantry amulet. Another acolyte staff. All right. Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do, chat. I think after we played this, after we finish this, I think I'm just gonna jump straight into Dragon Age 2. I want to play the Dragon because I've never played Inquisition, so I feel like I've played Dragon Age 2.
Books.
But I don't remember it.
Do with their time here?
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but I suppose
So I may just jump straight into that because I kind of want to carry on. I don't know if it carries on. Mage's Eye. Stuff for the first encounter. Ooh, first enchanter. Sorry. Black Grimoire. Morrigan will want to look at this. Oh, would she now? Morrigan! See you later, 8. Hope you get home safe.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
Oh.
Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Even though you have like 2 fiancés, but no, the game basically calls you a fat ass. Oh, 100%, yeah. Right, what else did we get? We got... Oh yeah, Staff of the First Enchanter. I mean, you could use that. +4 magic. I mean, I may give this to you for now. Staff of the First Enchanter. Yeah. There you go. You can have a studded helmet. She has like no upper teeth.
Oh, marvelous.
Oh no, I don't think she'd want the Chantry.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Okay. I feel like we're good on everything else. Mage's Eye though, that's a bow, right? Longbow, yeah. Alright, yeah, that's definitely getting saved for our ranger. First enchanter, small painted box. What is this small painted box? They required a small painted box. As requested by a friend of Red Jenny. The reward, whatever it is waiting for the waiting off the market district in Denerim. All right. Pirate documents. There it is. And then Enchanter's Journal. Irving's mistake. I followed another apprentice through a supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged, both for good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and direct. Deviant traits must be exposed early, or the whole of the circle suffers. Uldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skill. Oh. Well. That goes up, but there was another door over here that went down. Is it this door? No, it was the next one. Oh, it can't be unlocked. Oh, okay, so we have to go the other way. All right. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up we go. Save. I'm learning to save. But yeah, I feel like that's what I'm going to do. I feel like I'm just going to jump straight into Dragon Age 2.
It is strange that we have not seen more resistance. Where are all the mages, I wonder? All dead?
Everyone's gone.
Let me turn the dialogue up a little bit.
Or dead. I fear the worst.
Do you get the feeling things are just getting worse as we go up?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like things are getting worse.
It has begun.
Statue. Ow! 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 Oh, so how much did that tome put us up with Morrigan? It put us up quite a bit, actually. Okay, we're surrounded. So you go over there. You go over there. Get him out of the way. Stop hurting myself. But I want to see if you did it so many times, I want to see if it gave you something. Alright, now you two need to get out of there. You two go over there, and then you deal with me, deal with this. Tainted blood! Ooh! Oh my! All right, let's go. Oh, fuck. Is it immune to ice? Oh shit, it is. All right.
Nothing but
It's your time to die.
There we go.
Go down. I am wounded. Cross me and you shall pay.
Bang! All right, we made it. Everyone up. All right. We killed everything, right? Everything's dead?
I shall do it.
I think everything's dead. There we go.
As you say.
Guard corps. Buckle of the Winds. +3 defense, +1 armor. Lovely. More private documents. Right. Injury kit. Injury kit. Arcane horror. The horror. So do all these hurt?
Very well.
They do. What about this one?
As you say.
Ow. Or if you do it.
As you say.
Okay. Still hurts. Got it. Got it. Still hurts. Hey, Kells, you're winning. Another ice band. More private documents.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Oh, I just set off my own damn trap. Right, you get in there. You. Over there. You over there.
Here.
I'm stuck in a trap, damn it. Oh, fuck. We got destroyed there.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Nah, you were fine. Longbow. I feel like I need some, like, fire resist at this point. Let me just put... I'm just going to put all these on the hotbar. Right there. Lesser, injury, greater. Just in case they need him. Lesser, injury, greater. Lesser, injury, greater.
On it.
And Morrigan can level. Sick. Right, so what do I need to upgrade on her? Is there a staff that I can give her? There was, right? Was there a staff? Mods? Could we get rid of the bots, please? There are 3 bots on the loose. I guess I could just put a magic up. I'm a mod, but not here. That's fine. Cone of Cold. Yes. Do you have any mods here? There we go. Thank you. It's not letting you do it. Oh. That was weird. Never mind, we got it sorted. Is there anything else? No, there isn't. Up in there, you can't click it. Oh, that's very strange. Oh, there's a fucking trap.
There.
As you wish.
Strike.
Yeah, fucking Templars. Oh, he's possessed. That's why.
This has gone well.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Templar's Knight Longsword. Ooh, Templar stuff. But you know, I'm gonna. Oh, you've already got a crossbow. That's fine. Oh, you can't use any yet, but that stuff is good to keep.
As you say.
Novice Flame Ruin. Or Ruin. I always say Ruin instead of Ruin. Like Valium?
It has begun.
On page. Okay. More lore. Let me. There we go.
It has begun.
Now it's Dwarven Rune. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. I want to see what's the rest was. This way.
As you say.
Right, so you. So they're charmed. So she dies. Yeah, she's going there. And you're going there. I'm stunned! Oh, fuck, he's gone. He's down. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking A. Alright, so let me...
Enemies approaching.
Okay. Fuck. Yep, rolled it. Shit. Right, okay. We just got to get in the room. We just got to get in there.
It has begun. Enemies approaching.
Let's just get in. Just get in. Just get in. Oh, God. The camera stayed there, so I thought I got stuck. Oh, my God. Right, you go over there. You go over there. Oh, great. We're all stunned. Oh, God. I'm nearly dead. Oregon still... Great. Why is the camera, like, staying up there? That's so annoying. Corner cold. Go! And I'm dead. That was a fail. Maybe we just lead them out? Lure them out, maybe? Or not?
As you say.
I'm dead. I don't know how, but I'm dead. What? Where am I? Attack? Maybe? Right, why are you all the way in the back of there? Get in there. Alright, we got it a bit under control. We got control, we got control. Alright, we got it. Sweet. Sorry, try 1 second. Alright, what's that? Plus 20 core resist, plus 20 cold damage.
Off I go.
Templar's Great Sword, two-handed. Can I have the page? There we go. Another Acolyte staff. We're getting a lot of Acolyte staffs. Am I gonna get up? Have we killed? Are we still fighting? Oh no. Alright, save.
It has begun.
Lesser injury and grey armor, nothing special.
I shall do it.
Yes?
Nope.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Alright, let's get
Onward.
moving. Alright, so the only way to go now is through this door.
Shall be done. Watch out!
hope the AI, if the AI ever uses Cone of Cold, they know not to do it when there's people around.
Now you fall! Don't be a fool!
White Runestone. Patient are given to a certain party member to influence their approval rating. Ooh.
Very well. As you say.
Okay.
I shall do it.
Something on your mind?
Nope.
It shall be done.
Ow.
It is fortunate that you appeared when you did.
Tranquil.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Tranquil. Okay. Up we go.
It is most intriguing. Corruption, not unlike the Darkspawns. Perhaps
As you
they
say.
are related.
Now that's just unnecessary.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
We do have to stop it. Weapon stand. Templar longsword. A.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
Wait, what?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Ready.
No. I don't want to know about that other sock. Circle Templar's helmet. Circlet. Oh, a lot of spell resist. Battle Mage, maybe? Wait, does that require strength? So maybe if we get Morrigan's strength up, we can give her all the armor. She can be like a Battle Mage.
It is time. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Excuse me? I command you to stop doing what you're doing to this man.
You hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling.
Is this a succubus?
Across the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Are you a succubus?
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
Right.
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
Happiness is an illusion, a cruel lie. You're deceiving him. I would consider that harmful.
All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally
Those horns are
caused
very
by
cool.
Something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
A family where the wife and children are in reality the same person thing. That there. That defines creepy.
A
Apparently, you can get your desire and still suffer horribly. 'Tis truly a lesson for all who consider marriage.
How long will you keep him in this stupor? Will he know it when his body fails and death claims him?
A short, blissful existence is preferable to an interminable one of misery.
Do you think you're doing a good thing?
We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
You're a parasite and we must get rid of you. He deserves to be free from you to find his own happiness.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
You can drain him and move on to someone else? No!
Then you leave me no choice.
Time to die!
There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me. These things have unusual power.
Right, let's focus her. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh.
Now we're going to bed.
Fuck. All right, so let's do some poison. Do some save there. There we go.
Everything is just as you.
Demon die.
Help!
They will not.
Just die already.
Heal, 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 please, heal, please. He couldn't heal. I hate that. Clicking heal, clicking heal, clicking heal, clicking heal. Couldn't heal. Fuck. Okay, what I'm gonna do is gonna go here. Cone of cold. Ah!
Oh, this should be good. As you wish. Back.
Wait, what if I transform? What happens here? Oh, wait, fuck. Yeah, no, let's not do that.
You will learn to fear me. Another battle, I see. So be it.
Okay, we got this. Winter's Gra. Oh shit.
Very well.
Run while you can.
Pow! Alright. There we go. Woo! That was close.
As you say.
Okay, it's chainmail. Is that it? Alright, gotta be good stuff in the vanity. Here we are. An almost weightless spirit, best served with powdering a custom being of flavor enchanted antidote. Give this to be sold, given to a certain party member. Okay. What a lovely gift. And a frost rock. Save.
Look there, a cunning.
You go straight in. You go there. You go there. Okay, that mage fucked me up. That mage majorly fucked me.
Shall be done.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh my god, what just happened? Okay, yeah, let's restart that, because holy hell.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Right, there we go, that only hit me, that's fine. So you get in there. You turn. There you go. Go there. You go there.
Here. It has begun. Now to battle.
It's your time to die. Going to the
Damn you!
There we go. Ooh, she was about to fireball as well. Oy. Blood Battle Mage Staff. Archon's robes. 29 silver.
As you say.
Pile of books.
It shall be done.
Insufficient skill? Oh, that's annoying. Right, so. we'll take them for now. What have we got? It was the robes. But you know what? I'm going to give you them. I'm going to actually give you that. Archon's robes. Regen in combat, 3% health regen while exploring, +3 armor, +2 spell power, +10 healing effects received. Are they better though? I'll try them for now. Oh, that's annoying. I can't do that chest. Sloth demon.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Is that a tranquil? Who is that man and what have you done to him?
Just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood. Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will
No.
go on
No.
you.
Bitch. Oh, great. Hello, Duncan.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Wait, you should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls
Weishaupt.
were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Why are we here when we should be battling Darkspawn?
The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the
This
last
is all a
great
lie.
It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
Not possible. You're hiding something from me.
Child, I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
No. Darkspawn not gone through. No, them is very responsible.
Only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
You attacking me? Oh, fuck! Wait, let me grab this first.
Lost concentration.
They're healing him? I don't fucking think so.
Best be wary. Don't be a fool.
Me and you now, Duncan. And I am better. Can I loot him?
do it. No, it is gone.
Fade and it. Oh! Oh! Alright. The raw fade.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No. I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
Trap?
The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
How'd you end up here?
Through sheer stupidity, or perhaps very, very bad luck. My name is Niall, by the way.
Niall.
I was trying to save
That's
the
Niall.
circle when I encountered the sloth demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
Owain.
Owain helped
Owain.
me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
There's still hope, isn't there?
This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
Not too late, I'm sure.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that
we destroyed
out.
all.
I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad.
Want companions be on one of the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
It shall be done.
A dreamer here to stop you from working on the pedestal.
As you say.
I just want to leave this place.
Oh. Goodbye, demon.
Thank you, but too late for me.
What a rat!
Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a
Yavina.
door. A door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares.
The talking
Kill
rat.
the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Oh, alright. The mouse form allows you to pass through openings that are normally too small for anything else. It also allows you to remain hidden and pass through certain areas unnoticed. Ooh. There's the mouse hole.
I have lost the spell.
I can turn into a little mouse. Yeah, I'm a little mouse. Hell yeah. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak.
I have lost
Alright, so I
concentration.
can't use that yet.
I shall do it.
Disturbing statue. Sick. Alright, now we'll go through this portal. The door I can't touch. Oi! Oi!
shall be done.
Yes! There we go. I was nearly killed myself. With my damn blood magic.
Very well. It shall be done.
It shall be done.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
Yes, it was easy.
Oh, so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Alright, so Darkspawn Invasion, Templar's Nightmare, the Major Sunder, the Burning Tower. Darkspawn Invasion. Let's go to that one. Let's save before we carry on. There we go.
May the Paragons watch over me. I shall do it.
What up? What up?
Careful.
30, 28, 22, 32.
Let us do it quickly.
And he's dead. That was some sicko damage. Massive force to break it. Okay. Can I get loot while I'm in here? Are things lootable? Slice, slice.
As you say.
Slice, slice. Looks like things are not lootable.
As you say. It is begun.
At least I'm getting XP, right? Pow! Okay, at least I'm getting XP for this.
Very well.
Slice, slice. Ah, off with your head. Alright, that's a dead end.
It has begun.
Alright, we're gonna get rid of you first. There we go. Who needs a party, huh? I can do this by myself. Slah! That's another dead end.
No, it is gone.
Can't go that way. Maybe I'll just run through the fire, maybe? Let's find out. Nope. We don't run through the fire. All right, got it. Run through the fire? No go. That goes to a dead end, that goes to a dead end. So they all go to dead ends. So maybe I need to get an ability that has something to do with fire. So maybe I need to come back here. Mouse form. Aha. Flaming dart spawn. Stab him in the dick. In the dick.
It has begun.
Focus the mage first. Oi! I drank a potion, but it didn't heal. I drank a potion and no heal. That kind of sucks. How far back is it gonna put me at the fire again? Yas. Run, little one. Run. Bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, bum, bum. How would you hurt a harmless rat?
As you say.
Slice, slice. Let's fully heal. In fact, let me get... Where's my stealth? I've got a stealth ability. Let me use it.
None shall see me.
I open the door. Does that give me away? No, it does not.
Very well. It has begun.
Really? I'm gonna miss every single hit? Really? I'm clicking the potion! Fucking drink the potion! I didn't save again, did I? Alright. We go again? Into the fucking rat. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
There, more of the fiends ahead. No quarter shall be given.
Well, I'm just missing everything right now. All right, save. None shall see me. Sashimi. Alright, there we go. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone.
As you say. Very well.
I should start just saving after every room. Boom! Kick him in the face. Alright. Save. Now there was the other door.
Sometimes silence is best.
Okay, that's on fire. Never mind. There was a hole in here, right? Yes. House hole. Hello. There we go. Slice, slice.
Skill has won the day.
All right, nothing there. Then we're going to this mouse hole. Mouse form. Shit, they found me.
No quarter shall be given. As you say. Damn you!
Oh, I got a Templar spirit with me. Yeah. Now we're talking. 30. Yeah.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them.
I did.
But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Okay, sick. Quest complete. Essence of willpower. Apparently a +1 increase to willpower. Yes. So wait, what does this do? The spirit form which makes you more resilient to magic.
but is vulnerable to physical combat. It also allows you to see things that are normally hidden in the folds of the Fade. That's the Fade Pole. All right.
Sometimes silence is best. It has begun. As you say.
Yeah, yeah. Easy. Easy mode. Take the book. Take a look inside a book. There's a lot of mouse holes here.
Sometimes silence is best. It's a trap.
Oh, that didn't work. Never mind, he's dead.
It shall be done.
Alright, is there anything in here? No. Alright, mouse time. Alright, so that brought me back here. What about this one? Where does this take me? Oh, pup! There's a pup.
It has begun.
There we go. Essence of dexterity. Currently +1 increase to dexterity. Lovely. Alright, which mouse hole did we go into? We went into that one. So, go into this one. Oh! Oh! Big lad!
Shall be done.
They're all killing quick foot. See if he grabs me, I'm fucked. There we go. Alright, mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole, mouse hole. Anything? Oh, that's a spell to use on someone. Are you gonna come through the door? Can you run through the fire? You can, you bitch. Oi! You're broken by massive force. Okay. Well, I felt this has something to do if I do this guy.
shall be done.
Right, that brought me to here. Oh, it changes every time. I hate that. If I do this one. All right, let me go back through here. There we go, and then... Alright, at least we can't do any other mouse holes, so I might as well just try doors. Alright, that brought me to here, but not that door. We did that one. So this one.
As you say.
Oh, okay, that brought me to here.
Very well.
But what if I do it again? That just brings me back here. Okay. Okay. Wait, was there a door at the dog? That wasn't the dog. The other one was the dog. This one's the dog. Was there a door at dog? Hello, dog. No door at dog. Okay. Goodbye, dog. So this mouse hole brought us the furthest away. Then just to triple check, this door brings us back to here. So let's go back in the mouse hole. Can't do anything with that. We definitely did this one, I'm pretty sure. Maybe again, maybe I need something that has to do with fire, so maybe I have to come back here. The Burning Tower.
Very well.
Maybe I can get an ability to go through like flames or something here.
Quickly, we must fight.
Pow pow.
Best be wary.
Can I make any poisons, by the way? No, I can't. All my stuff is in my group chest. Okay, I see nothing. I see nothing. Pow pow.
Careful! The Paragons watch over me.
Slice, 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 slice.
It shall be done.
Okay, burning room.
As you say.
Locked. Burning hounds.
For the fools, eh?
Not the pups.
It has begun.
Not the puppies.
As you say.
How dare you stun me? You don't stun me, I stun you. That's how this works. I think my XP bar is going up. 5718.
I shall do it.
5731. Yeah, it's definitely going up. Okay, that's good.
Let us dispatch them.
Okay, mouse hole there.
No quarter shall be given. Careful. Will not fail.
Pow, pow. Alright, so I kind of have to do the mouse hole. Okay. Mouse time. It's mousing time.
Must control anger. But it burns.
Quickly, we must fight.
Die.
It has begun. No!
The anger. Fading.
There we go. Alright.
I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way.
You got it, bud.
Destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
You got it.
Okay, no, that does nothing. Alright, at least I can run through all this now. Cunning. Constitution. Nice. Sue. There's literally nothing else in here, is there? No? Alright. Alright, so now we've got this one. We can go back to the other place where we were. Wait, was there a door here? Let me just double check. There was this. Go back into spirit form. Grab that. +1 to willpower.
Very well.
Was there a door here? Doors, but I believe this is... Oh, shit! Uh-oh.
No quarter shall be given.
Alright, drink that. Now you.
For the fools, eh?
Deadly strike!
Now you fall.
Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, yeah, yeah!
I cannot continue.
There we go. 72 XP. Poggers! Grab that. +1 to willpower. Nice. Twisted structure. What we got here? The Black City. You're so sleepy. Go take a rest. Go rest up.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth. You did. You
I killed one of the
managed to
demons.
get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
They are indeed. Is it playing card with friends? Alright, so we've done that one. Darkspawn invasion. Let's go here now. Because now we can run through the fire. That's a locked door. Did I get this? Yeah, I got that.
I shall do it. Very well. Shall be done. Better be wary. Enough. It has begun.
Smack, smack.
We fight for honor. For the fools, eh? No quarter shall be given.
Boom. We should be good. We should be fine. Yeah. What COD are you playing? COD 4?
I shall do it.
Turn to the Burning Man. Alright, this brought me to here. Oh, Vanguard. Ah, I see. Alright, didn't. You're doing zombies. Ah, that's fair. Okay. Sick. That's the look we're doing with force. Alright, I think we've done everything here then in that one. Yeah, there's just that door that has to be blown open with a tremendous amount of force. Templar's Nightmare. So let's turn into Rat Boy. Turn to Burning Man. Burning Man go in here. Burning Man make progress. Oh shit.
Very well. We must fight. Let's do it quickly.
The only are broken down with great force, but there's these. Alright, get out of that hole.
Shall be done. Get off!
Oi!
Shall be done. I shall. As you say. It has begun.
And you're dead. Alright, that door's locked, so it's Rat Boy time. Rat Boy!
Shall be done.
These guys are weak to melee. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was close. There we go. No, not Burning Man. Spirit Boy. That's the locked door. And that is a portal. Anything in here? No. Into the Fade portal. Oh shit. That was close. Oh, this phone's probably best to fight these because they explode and I am immune to their fire damage. Clever. Smack, smack, smack. Fireball! Boom!
Catch me if you can. I know you want.
I'm coming.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Have I killed you once already? Oh no, this is someone different. Okay. Corner cold is a bit much, alright? This lasts for so... This stun lasts for so long.
As you say. For the fools,
You're done for now, kiddo. I will take more cunning for me. Alright, I think the last one to do is Mage Asunder. The Mages Asunder. Locked. You go this way? Oi!
Shall be done.
Chill out, lad. Alright. Alright, there's a mouse hole. Maybe this phone's probably best because there's going to be a lot of spell people here, I think. Alright, you know what? Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work.
Good. Another down. Begun.
Fucking mages.
Shall be done.
Goddamn mages, I swear. Going to Spirit Fall? There we go.
We can't trust anybody, especially each other.
Are these guys just attacking each other? Woo! Alright, they killed each other. Sick. Great. Fantastic. Get rid of that. Some greater healing pots there. Let me move that like over there. Let me move those two over there. And that over there. There we go.
Shall be done.
Stop. 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 Slice. Stab.
I shall do it. It is begun.
I am so close to leveling. I'm immune to your fire, peasant. How much more do I need XP wise? Oh, this will give me this will be it. I'll level up. Whoa! Can't I just let him kill it? I should just let him kill each other. Fuck. Fook.
Especially each other.
Alright, you guys have fun.
Very well.
Bye, mate. Goodbye. No, there was nothing in there. Burning Man! Right, you know what? Fireball! Boom! Wasn't there a third one? I fucking knew it. Come, demons. Time to fight. I wonder what everyone else is doing in the party while I'm doing all this. Oh, another. Alright, let him fight. Oi! Oi! I don't find it fair. I don't find it fair that they can just run through the fire. How come they can just run through the fire? That ain't exactly fair. Fine, I saved just before the door, so. Can I get up? Oh, what is happening here? I can't.
As you say.
Mages, I hate them.
I hate mages so much.
Magic is so ridiculous. Right, before we carry on. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. You go. You go. You go there. You go there. Alright. Save. The fuck? I'm literally just getting stunned to the ground and then I'm dead. Oi, 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 I hate this room. This room is a fucking nightmare. I'm just gonna run in. Come here. Never mind. Oi, oi, oi. So I wish I could run in and then stealth. Just let them kill each other, but I can't do it because I get initially put straight into combat. Oh, alright. Well. If I get knocked to the ground in this room, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I take so long to stand up. By the time I get up, I'm dead. Just no one fireball it. No one fireball it. No one fireball it. No one. All right.
Sometimes silence is best. We must not exhaust our supplies.
Fuck you, mage. What do I need? Yeah, I need to up my dex. Oh no, I need improved combat skill. That's what I need. I need to hit level 12 to get that. They're all level 12. So yeah, I just need to just focus on my dex right now. Looks like I'm doing that. Right. Stealth.
It's what we do. We're mages.
Use your gift today.
Let us play a game.
I felt the instructors are going to be more powerful. fireballs. Oh my god. So are y'all not gonna attack each other? All right. Okay. Okay, what if... Alright, I have a plan. Alright, all of you, follow me. Is that a flame tornado? There's fireballs everywhere. Sick, that worked. That'll work. The floating book. Why are you naked, priest? Why are the priests naked? Hello, friend.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength.
Don't kink shit.
It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords, to open the way to Sloth.
I've killed 2.
Free us all from this nightmare.
Alright, now I can be a big stone boy.
Enemies approaching. Very well. Get off! Best beware. We must gain the advantage.
Big boy. I am big boy. I smash. Oi. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Nah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. See? School of Spirits. Here's a note. The harrowing. Right. Boom! Elena, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're well. Punch, punch. Oi! Slight hope sounds like you're recovering. I hope you feel better. Right, there we go. I hope you have a speedy recovery. Stop it! Right, so, I need you to do something with this. I am doing well, thank you. Can you do something with that? No. Alright, so we came from there, we went in there. Fire blast! All right, so you. Slam! Bang! There we go. We're into Spirit Farm, we go through here. Look at all this treasure.
Quickly, we must fight. No quarter shall be given. It has begun.
Oh!
Shall be done.
There we go.
Very well.
Increase to dexterity. Oh, these are permanent.
Come, let us end this. Now you fall.
Alright, that's 3 dead. Was there more that I could explore in here? There was. So we're not done in here, buckos. We're not done in here at all. Don't you hit me with that. Ah!
I shall do it. Enough.
Fire!
No quarter shall be given.
There we go.
I shall do it.
Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't save for a while as well. Oh my god, I need to remember to save frequently. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to do all that again? Yep. Got to do all this again. Where am I running? Yep. You give me all that. Yep. Golem. I want to make sure I explore everywhere. No door untouched. Any more unmovable doors in here? No. Okay. That was literally a door to nowhere. Kill the mage. No healing. There we go. I need to remember save after every room. That's all I need to do.
Shall be done.
Raining so hard right now. It is actually roasting hot here today. It's like 18 degrees. It's ridiculous. Your garden's flooded? Oh no. It's like really hot here right now. I've had my fan on all day. It's been hot. There we go.
Enemies approaching.
No dog. Oh. Alright, I'm assuming this guy can't get stunned. That's what I'm learning. You have nothing to do with it. Really? You think they'd put something in to deal with flooding? there's the lightning. Oh, I love lightning. I love lightning. Oh, I didn't go stealth. Oh, crap. I should have saved. All right.
Shall be
done. I hate magic users. So fucking annoying. I'm dead. Wait. Fuck! Oh, I hate magic users so much. They're so annoying. They are so fucking annoying. I would hate to play this on Nightmare. Playing all this on Nightmare would be a fucking nightmare. Just smash through heavy doors. Okay.
It shall be done. As you say.
Fireball! Boom! I feel like that's the best tactic. Break the door from a distance. Fireball in the room. I feel like that's the best way to go with this. Alright, so save. Alright, you're dead. Right. Save. School of Creation. This guy seems to do more damage like with his knives. I think I'm just gonna stick with this guy. Like the golems in the hallway. Come, come, big lad. Hey, look at that. Just an all-out brawl here. There we go. And there we go. Righty-ho then. Font of strength. Going to do with that room, and then we can go down there. I'm resistant to this. I am resistant to this. Fireball! There we go. Bingo! There we go. Alright. Now to define our room. Right, what's this? Hold up 1 second. Just replying to people about the one shot. All right, big man with big muscles. There we go. Pap. Pap. Yeah, I seem to hit a lot more, like, knife hits when I'm this guy. Love to see it. Slaven! He's immune. Fuck. Oh, Slavern? Is it Slavern? Slavern. I seem to be a lot quicker when I'm this guy as well. Right. Ah, I haven't killed the boss in these two. Right, okay. Yeah! Smack! 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 Me big rock man. Me smack you all. Why am I running over that? No, stop that. Okay. No point me being the guy that's on fire, the burning man in this one. Oh, bah! Come on, you can hit him. There you go. Come on, you got it. There we go. Is that all of this place done though? There's a massive door there. I gotta do it. There will be bountiful booty inside. So I gotta go down, then round, and straight through there. I've done that. Here we go. Hey, yeah. There we go. Right, was that it? Is that everything now? Mouse hole, mouse hole. Yep, that's everything. We're all good. I wonder if they... I kind of wish they added like an auto run feature. But then again, this game is like a decade old. When did Dragon Age Origins come out? When did this come out? $2019. So yeah, over a decade. So I've definitely done everything in here, haven't I? Yes. I've definitely done everything here. Wait, what? What do you mean? Did I say 2019? Oh, okay. I meant 2009. I meant 2009. What if I've done this? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I've done this. So can I do something with these with this in this form? Alright, yeah, we know this one then.
It has begun.
Darkspawn invasion. Here we go. Fireball! Bah! Does this lower the... Wait, so what does this do? Ball flame for the instant fire damage while it does lingering fire damage. Fire thing all targets in the area will knocking off the feet. Okay. Fireball! Bah! Fireball! Oh, wait, shit.
Very well.
Woo, that was close.
We fight for honor.
on. There we go. Damn it, there's still more.
It shall be done.
What that? Freaking missed, didn't it? Burn, baby, burn. And Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. All right, there we go. Save. Oi! Quick heal. Heal quick. Heal quick, please. Fuck! So maybe just staying the big guy. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, I think staying the big guy for this. Really? Really? You're gonna do that twice in a... Really? Just hit him. Please, just hit him once. Please, just hit him once. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I need to do that massive door there. No worries, Lucky. Catch you later. Have a good time. Go kite. Ugh. I'm live for another hour, so I will not be live, unfortunately. But have a good time, dude. Have a good time. It's that one there. Golem form. Yeah. More treasure. Oh, just go into this room now. Let's use this one. Hello, kitty. You've made it for the final hour of the stream. Now I got this to do. I didn't save. Oh, there we go.
No.
Friends.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Get away from the mouse, so it's a trick.
About?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
Let's get away from her before this goes
You're
worse.
acting really strangely.
Think about how you got here. Think carefully.
All right. If it makes you happy, It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
Sloth demon, do you remember that?
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Yeah. Come with me then.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Well.
I think they've seen us.
Kick. Off with your head. Stop, 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 stop.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How
You
did
got
I
tricked,
not see
fool.
this earlier?
The demon probably did something to your head.
Yes. Well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was.
Oh, I'm gonna tell everyone.
Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Oh, there's nothing else, is there? I don't know what to do about this.
I have lost concentration.
Only for magic users, maybe? Morgan!
Away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever
She
than your
knows.
own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished.
Oi!
There! That is for not showing respect.
Oi!
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
Alright, I'm coming.
Kill it, and then we can be off.
Stop. 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 Slice! Off with your head, Flemeth. Goodbye, Flemeth head.
'Tis about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
Too late, you're gone. And then this one.
Maker, forgive me. held them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Snap out of it. Don't believe it.
How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fade. This is the dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief.
No.
I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead.
That's by the feeling, whatever it is.
Blatant disregard for the souls
Don't
of
attack.
the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Don't attack. Please think about what you're doing. They're not dead. It's a trick.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I'm the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Wynne.
Oh.
We don't want to be alone.
Oh.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
More demons to kill, it seems.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Enemies approaching.
Oi! You cheeky devil. I can't even move. Right. What am I playing tomorrow? I'm going to be playing this for all week, to be fair. Okay, dude. Jesus Christ. That was fucking ridiculous. I'm going to be playing this again. I'm going to be playing this until I finish it. Fuck me. Did it save before the fight started? Okay, say right.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. What about death? Can you not see it?
Dream the Fades is the dream. Got to fight the feeling, whatever it is.
Disregard.
Not dead yet, it's the trick. Persuade.
Perhaps sometime away from
Sound like a great idea. More demons kill. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Stone Golem. There we go.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
I ain't going nowhere. Where you going? Save. Alright, the final one. The Inner Sanctum. Evening, Sloth Demon.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall.
I do.
But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I'm not doing anything you tell me.
Make it like the real world, if that's what you want. I could keep you happy indefinitely. Do you want that?
I don't want anything you offer.
I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very
A demon's feelings. Sorry, Barrel, I'll just get rid of you right now.
To battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Ooh, he's a bigot, isn't he? Right, you go over there. You go over there. Yep, you've done that. Yep, alright, we're good. Alright. Oi!
Right, man.
Goodbye, sloth. Oh, alright, never mind, wait. Oh, he can get stunned. Sick. No worries, Kezi.
As you say.
Okay, he resisted.
Away with you.
Oi! How many forms do you have? Oh shit.
Don't be a fool.
Oh, just got it. Oi, oi, oi.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adralla from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Sick. Your body?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon.
You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me. using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
You're not dying, I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
I should leave quickly.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now.
The litany of Adrala.
Goodbye, friend.
Toodles! Litany of Adrala. There we go. Get your strength up. No, we don't want that. Give me that one. We got anything else here? We've got a soldier's corpse. Studded leather gloves. I already have those. Already have those. Already have those. Librarian's cowl.
Something on your mind?
No. Didn't mean to click on you. Cabinet. Book. Pile of books.
I shall do it.
Oh, we're not done. Oh, Dragonlings! Oh, these little guys are cute. Oh, it's a plot weapon. Wait, what does this do? Oops. Oh, it does like a poof. It does a poof. Daria Wardog harness. Okay, sick. Everything for the dog. Sicko. Ow! Great sword. Nice. Oh, there's still more.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity. Do not fight us.
No! Blast you, insufficient skill.
It has begun.
Please. Yes! The Beastman's dagger. Eh? Oh. Yeah, I'll use that instead of the crow dagger. Instead of that one. Planewalker's offensive. Wait, when did I get that? Wait, I can use this now. Ooh, that looks nice. That two-handed? Yeah, it's two-handed, but Planewalker's offensive. There we go. Oh, but I can use this as well. Yeah, that one's a lot better. Planewalker's head. -1 fatigue. Bit of leather gloves. Planewalker's gloves. No, it's the fatigue on these that put me off. Let's give you that. No, you can have the boots. Do you have boots? You do have boots. Okay. See you later, Pan. Have a good day. Thank you for watching.
Very well.
Come on, baby. Damn you. Woo! Whoa there, buddy. Alright, where were we? Come on, please let me open this. Please let me open this. Damn it! Welcome back, Kezi.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Are you alright?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Where are the other survivors? You're not gonna die. Not if I can help it. Don't be foolish. We're not some kind of illusion.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you're saying. I'll be gone. Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I'm real and I'm here to help.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
Gregor sent me in a sense.
Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters, and there was nothing I could do.
Okay. Aldred will pay for what he's done.
I once felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of Thedas.
All right, calm down. Not all mages are evil.
Only mages have that much power at their fingertips. Only mages are so susceptible to the infernal whisperings of the demons.
All right, you need to calm down.
This is a discussion for another time. Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
And you do?
You've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I want to save everyone who can possibly
really
save.
Saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there.
I can't stand that for seeing what's going on.
It's your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I've made my decision.
Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Oh, shut up. Up.
Right.
Up.
Yes?
Up. All right. Let's go.
I shall do it.
I shall do it.
The gift that I offer.
Uh-oh. Oh my.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I think I'll just kill you if that's alright with you. I think you're Aldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You'll soon follow your servants.
Wait. Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here.
What are you trying to accomplish by torturing these
but
people?
The larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our
See you later,
full
Kezzy.
potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious. Isn't that right? Tell our friend how much happier you are now.
It is a beautiful gift you have given us.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Aldred.
Aldred? He is gone. I am Aldred, and yet not Aldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Okay. So you're like, I'm still going to kill you. Yeah.
Resistance. Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
We'll see about that. No, I'd rather die.
It would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
That's going too far. You die now.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Right, you go there. You go there. You fight him. You go there. I'm frozen! I cannot move, I am frozen. You're far enough away. You can get a little bit further back.
Just die already.
I press. He's got me. No! Fuck you! Okay, where is it? Where's... Oh, no, I can't do it because my guy's dead. So I'm going to have to restart. That sucks. There's literally nothing I could do. Come on. Boom. So now you get further back. Every time he does it, I'm always down on the fucking ground. There we go. There we go.
Well,
Heavy plate armor and cindered braces. Ooh. Okay. Any more loot around here before we do this?
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better, but I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I would like to look around before we leave.
All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible. Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here. All right.
Is there anything else? There's nothing else up here, so. Morrigan. No, she was cold, so you don't really do fire damage. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here.
Yes, we should go now.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
It's a fair point. It's a very fair point.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
Oh, shut up!
Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
What is blood? What do you think?
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision.
Good.
Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
First thing you do when you get home, have a guess. Make a sneak. Let's mention my sneak in the chat. Use your code Juicy on checkout. Thank you. What about Dotsman? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Okay. You mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should.
Double sneak can. Hey.
Excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Listen, Cullen.
I'm glad I'm still alive.
Here we are. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
The blight drove me to Seagate.
Help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the blight.
It's fine, Nate. Don't worry about it. If I have your word.
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Yes!
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
We need you here. The Circle needs
Yeah, she can come with me.
I appreciate the sentiment.
I need a healer.
But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
I would be honored to have you join us, Wynne.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was a
Top 5 of my priorities. I do appreciate that.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go.
Much to be done
You
here.
must forgive me for not being a proper host.
I understand. Till we meet again.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Damn right you will.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
That was very thorough. I am quite impressive, yes. So we're back to normal in no time.
Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Quartermaster?
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here.
Does that mean I can have your
I'm
knives?
sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Do I get a discount? Sell, 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 sell. I'll keep the Templar Greatsword because that can be for Stern. Or the Planewalker's offensive. I'll keep the Planewalker. Keep. Sell, 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 sell. Oh no, wait, I want that back actually. Give me the bow back. Where's the bow? Give me that back. Sell the chainmail. Sell. They both do ice damage, so I don't need that. Sell the rings. Gift, 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 gift. Sell, sell. This is household accounts and expeditions over time, useful for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. All right, so you all them. All right, sick. I won't buy anything from you. Okay, I kind of want to go back here real quick. To see if I can get into that mage's chest where all those guards were. All those bandits were. Fuck! Oh. Cutscene.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the
Hi, B.
Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own!
I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kalen?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Kalen's death was his own doing.
She knows. She knows. Get out of there. Get up on and out of there. Get up on out of there.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Did you sell a few copies to the Circle Tower?
I have no idea what you're doing, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
I'm frozen. I cannot move. Woo!
Shall be done. Now we do battle.
I'm coming. There we go. Everybody up.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Cameo Cowl. +2 cunning, points of value regeneration in combat. Ooh. What does my helmet give me? Nothing. Well, I'm gonna put that on. Give me the cunning. Give me the cunning. Wait, where is it? Huh? Oh, it's only for a mage? Oh, come on! I guess you can have it then. I want my Elden Ring streamer back. Hello, Ollie. We will be jumping in back into Elden Ring, but I'm just playing this now. You should try Dragon Age, Ollie. It's very fun. You like stories, right? I know I haven't beat it. I'm gonna get back to it. You coward. Oh, have you beaten it? Have you beaten it? No, I was watching you beat it.
You!
Hey!
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
Whoa! They're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
Bucko. You want vengeance too? Look what that did.
Destroyed him. Yes. Perhaps
Got some
you
funky
think
clothes on.
wisely.
I know. I don't know what's happened.
If they're gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened.
Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband.
Yeah,
and
cut your sass.
I cannot carry it any longer.
Cut your damn sass. Alright, so I need to go to there. Also, what the hell does that gravestone do? we go this way? This one. The Mad Hermit.
It must have been very difficult for you and your mother, Morgan, to live always hiding from the Chantry and its hunters.
Your pitying tone is as unwelcome as it is unnecessary, old woman. There was nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must have drawn notice from time to time. No matter how powerful you claim to be, you would not wish the full attention of the Chantry.
Hunters did come into the wilds from
Let's
time
try
to
this.
time.
Let's try this bit as well.
They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world to fear mages, even despite our best intentions.
Your best intentions, perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
All right.
As you say.
Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can do it now. Disturb the wards. Yeah, you're fine there. Okay. All right, we still can't do that bit. All right, that bit's he's very tough. He's very strong. We'll have to come back to him. Ollie, have you done anything on your D&D character or anything yet? I think you're the last one. I'm just waiting for Will to give me his backstory. Then
the interest of the Chantry was never aroused.
we can fully dive in.
To believe.
And if I do this and I can't unlock this chest now, I'm gonna be very upset.
To believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world.
No mercy!
Even despite our best intentions.
Your best intentions, perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
Okay, done with you now.
Begin
Oh yeah, this part's easy now. Bah! I'm stunned. Now it's your turn to die.
Very well.
All right. That's it. Oh, I was expecting a lot more. I'm disappointed.
I shall do it.
I await your command.
Talk to you.
I shall do it.
All right. Let's head out and try one more time. Shit. Well, healer's dead. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, no. No, no. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it there for now, because chat, that is all the time I have for today's stream. I want to thank you for watching. I appreciate it. You've all been super cool, super nice. It's been a long stream. It's been 7 hours today. 7 hours. We did the Mage Tower. We did the Stone Keep. So we actually have a place to store all our stuff now, which is great. We'll be back live again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time we're going to be live. I'm going to try and get live as early as possible tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. You have all been super cool, super nice. Be sure to follow me on all my social medias. Be sure to buy any sneak. And when you do, be sure to use code JUICY on checkout. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I love all your faces. And I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.